You got kids? You got kids?
Hey. Hey, check this out. Hold on. I don't know, odds are low, but I was wondering if anybody had any experience, any real world experience with something like this for a microphone as an attachment, specifically for trying to reduce noise that comes from behind my mic. I know that's not the intended purpose of what these do, but I was kind of thinking that that might actually help me. A pop that is not a pop filter. That's not what that is. See, because my computer is so goddamn loud. It's behind my mic. So I was thinking, what if I put one of these on it? And that would help reduce the noise in my room.
You got kids?
I do have a cardioid mic. Cardioid is front facing, right? Just want to be sure, I'm pretty sure. Is not my first time playing PoE. It's first time doing solo self-founder hardcore. And I know I'm starting on a really stupid character, but I kind of just want to take it slow and chill and... was making the PC loud in the first place. I think I'm finally at my breaking point where my laziness has intersected with my annoyance. And one of the top, I think the main cause is one of the top AIO fans. It's got like a CPU pump that goes up to the top of the case that has a 2-fan setup. But one of the fans in that 2-fan setup does not turn on. And as a result, I think the other fan works twice as hard. My computer doesn't overheat. It's totally fine on temperature. But I think that fan is just working twice as hard and it's twice as loud and it's really obnoxious. Yeah. Yeah, take it easy. I started actually solo self-found. I was gonna do Searing Bond and I hated it. For the 30% damage buff, oh my god, it is still so weak early game. I just couldn't do it. I was like over geared because it was hardcore and I was taking my time, and I felt like the lowest damage I've ever dealt in the game. How much to fix the fan? Well, see, I don't know what the problem is. I might just be missing a fan connection on my motherboard, in which case I should just plug that in, because I might have knocked it out while sitting at my computer. Though this computer is relatively new, and it has always had some loud fan issues ever since I got it. Hold on, let me get me some short sleeve pants from my room, because it's gonna get hot in here when I'm streaming. Of course pants have sleeves. It's 2021, guys. You're gonna have to start treating arms and legs equally. I won't tolerate that in my chat. So yeah, I need to look up the specific model of fan I have and see if it has 2 CPU connectors, or 2 motherboard fan connectors. So I'm not sure, like, where all the wires go confuse me a little bit on this one. I guess that's the first thing I should do before I start buying random attachments to my microphone to ignore the gigantic problem. Are gloves the equivalent to shoes? Yeah. They make, I forget what they call them. You know, the shoes with, like, space for your toes in the ends? Like, toe shoe? I don't know, man. Vibrams? Well, that's like a brand, isn't it? It's not really the name of the type of shoe. They intrigue me, but you'd have to get ones that fit extremely well. I'm getting it started in a second. I'm trying to get all my burps out before I start talking to everyone, so I don't pause and burp. We're playing Smite. Yeah, I don't know why. Nobody plays Smite. Nobody. And we're gonna find out why. And it's gonna suck. You do? Hey, so Smite gives you and your allies an aura. I'm assuming totems count for that. Maybe we can do, like, Smite and Ballista totems? That doesn't make any sense. Wanna play Smite? Yeah, John, let's go. Tried to make Smite work with minions. Yeah, I mean, there's no reason why you'd really want to do that, because Dominating Blow is actually extremely good, and if you were going to do a Templar melee build with minions, you would just go Dominating Blow and have an actual really strong, effective build. But I kind of just want to try out the new Battlemage Ascendancy. Maybe do Smite with all the heralds of, like, lightning and just get a whole bunch of lightning and shock status. And then maybe with Fanaticism, we can also be casting Stormcall? Like, I don't know, it doesn't really make sense to me. If it weren't solo self-found, I think there'd be a way that you could do Discharge with it, where if you're doing melee attacks, building Fanaticism, and then also ideally building Frenzy and Power Charge and all that stuff, which you'd need a lot of specific uniques for. And then you could just Discharge. But, it's really messy. Is it easy to respec in this game? It depends a lot. You get a couple of respec points throughout the skill tree, throughout, like, leveling in a campaign. But most PoE players will tell you it's easy, but they're lying to you. Because they forget that they've been grinding for, like, 100+ hours in endgame, and that's why they can respec. Which PoE players say it's easy to respec? Every player, every time I mention respecing, every time. there is like a whole slew of people saying, "Oh yeah, it's easy. You just get regret orbs. Oh, just get do it. It'll be fine."
He got kids.
It's not easy. If you think a casual player that needs the respec points, the person who would actually use them because they aren't familiar with the game, it is not easy. But if you're talking like, I just want to respect like 20 points and I made a couple mistakes are easy to pave over once. Not like you're going to be doing that all the time. Kids are like regret orbs. It's not easy. I sure. I mean, I like the idea of calling kids regret orbs, but I think that's where it ends. Yeah, path of building helps. It is a little daunting to use at first. I was just looking through my build. My softcore ritual character is turning out pretty good. I think they have too much damage. Cause I just fought Elder for like really the first time, and I mean, a lot of the late game bosses have phases, so you can't just straight up kill them. But if I attack a boss for like 2 seconds, they're dead. And then I stand around trying to dodge their mechanics, and my character's really squishy. When I say I have too much damage, I've got about 15 skill points and cluster nodes that I don't necessarily need, that could just be life. Or block chance or something, but I feel good about the character because I don't know, it's a weird kind of build. It's a Viper Strike Assassin, and it turned out really good. 50? No, 15. I wanted Disease Vector, which is a cluster jewel, which reduces, when you poison enemies, they can't recover health. Because I was just fucking sick of the Maven coming in, rejuvenate, or whatever the fuck she says. And I was like, never again. So I went all out on cluster jewels to incorporate Disease Vector, and I don't think it's worth it because my damage is so high, it's not needed anymore at all. Vitality! Dude, it was the first time I fought the Elder too, and I forgot to turn off the Maven, so it was a Maven-influenced Elder. Rolled him. He ate my ass. Actually, before we make this character, let me see real quick. One thing. I think I left a Maven. Actually, it's gonna suck when I have to fight the Elder in the Maven fight, because I also had just been not given a shit, and
just need a moment to catch my breath.
I don't know if I really want to spend the time. I was gonna say, hey. Is this me? This is Ster. Welcome to the Ster stream. I was gonna say I could just do one of the Maven fights really quickly to show the softcore build I've been doing. Because if we finish one more, then we could do a Maven fight. I could just clear a map. But I kind of just want to jump into hardcore to avoid anyone coming into the stream saying, I thought this was hardcore. I thought this was a Templar. What's happening? I'm so confused. And you've left me behind. You're the streamer, I'm a chatter, and you left me behind. Glass cannon content? I mean, I got 4,800 health. decent evasion, but it's an evasion build, and I got dual claws, so I'm gaining life on hit. So it's like, it's okay, but what I was talking about with the cluster jewels is all of these down here, which are pretty okay. I also was just dumping max life jewels in here to make up for them. But I think I could just cut all of this and become a lot more survivable. Damage mitigation when I do get hit? Nope. I mean, like, right here is a dual wield chance to block, which would help a bit. Which I opted to not do because of all of this, because I wanted disease vector. Is there a filter on my cam? No. Pick up Wind Dancer. Well, that was also the idea, is that I would route around Swift. I did all this in Path of Building, but I was unsure. I came up with some good solutions, but I didn't end up deciding anything. And I was like, I'm just probably going to play hardcore today anyway. I also, because I go so close to Perfect Agony, I was like, what if I just went around the back and then got the entire life wheel? And then I could also probably get these jewel sockets, because I already have some really good, really sexy jewels. It's just a little blue. I think we adjusted the color last stream for some reason. I guess there is a filter now. I don't know. Here, let's do one map and then we'll do hardcore. It was Glenn for the Maven. Blue tier 15. Whatever. I'm just gonna do the boss real quick so I can hopefully Maven. The only annoying part about the build is I have to switch out 2 skill gems for clearing and bossing, and it's getting really annoying. Is indeed sexy, very attractive.
Not all murders are equal.
Just want to go find boss.
Low on mine.
Hog. He's Viper striking. He's hitting the mobs. He's picking up the cells map. Speed. So I use Pestilence Strike for clearing because it spreads poison to everything, which is nice. But then I get to a boss and I'm like, okay, and then we go back to Viper Strike multi. So I can have the super single target.
More fights. Up in the void. Road chopper.
And we hit a boss a few times and walk away.
Great blood. Play game.
Great pleasure. He's doing it.
Another challenge.
I hate this green aura around me though so bad.
Winning. Not over yet. Another round. Atrophy flesh. Life prolonged. Captivating.
Pretty good.
Go get
So I've been doing a lot of the endgame stuff that I've never done, but I also want to try hardcore and all that. I forget what I was doing here. Who knows? Strong. I took the strong boxes. No, like I should probably respec those. They're not good. But all these other ones, I don't know. I don't like the Temple and Architect and Alva stuff at all. Like, at all. And then it's just Legion. And I don't really like Legion either, even though it's pretty decent. And which one's Beyond? Is that Harbingers? I don't fucking... Ignored. Get ignored. Who did I ignore? Sub, 11 minutes ago. Hey, Ster. Want to thank you for many years of quality entertainment, and I'm looking forward to seeing more content from you, including the Myriad. As long as it's not 14-hour-long Overwatch streams. Just for you, I'm going to do a 14-hour-long Overwatch stream.
Catch my breath.
Just for you. The Bloody Demon, guys. Doesn't ring a bell. And I don't know why not. Yeah, so that's what I've been playing. That's pretty good. Just a little squishy. That's what I was saying. I have enough damage. I need to respec a little bit and get more survivability. Because I feel like any one thing that just randomly any one thing will kill me at any time. But now we're solo self-founding.
You swore single soul to serve
You got kids?
Order of the Templar.
We're hardcore. We're dying all the time. And we're playing Smite for no fucking reason. That's because that's what I want to do. And I'm gonna do it. Don't die to Hillock? I'm gonna try my best.
Gives no solace in this tortured land.
Mystic, probably a couple other subs. Juck Boy, thank you. Rashikiro, 4 months. A beverage gave me 25 bits. I can't even afford a beverage with that. Yo, I just cut that guy in half with like a piece of driftwood. Isn't that crazy? Whoops. Wow, that's what we're off to a good start. We like can't even click our
kids?
gems. Hey, Vesty. Hey. What is he? What? How did I even? Yeah, we're just gonna take our time. We're not like trying to rush to the end game in solo self-found. I more just want to be like, hey, chat, welcome to my stream. How are you doing? And then, you know, talk about all of the fun things my chat loves to talk about while I play PoE, like, I don't know, the general silence, and what build are you playing, and goodbye.
My mana is
I'm good,
spent.
thanks.
It would seem my god has no need for my company just
My
yet.
god. Do you always gain the same amount of experience, like a guaranteed level from Hillock? So the experience you gain from stuff, like if you were to kill things before him, they're actually irrelevant? Which I never realized because you never end up killing things besides Hillock.
Goodbye.
That's kind of weird.
Fate will find.
Fine work with Hillock.
I'm Val Reaving. I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing. Not 100%. There's Smite. We start with it, and then we soon get Ancestral Call, which makes Smite kind of at least look cool. Like, I'm not planning very far into the future. I have a general idea. I'm not sure where the first place we're going on the skill tree is, which is the one thing that I do want to figure out right now before we get rolling. Because Templar in the beginning, you don't really get max life nodes. I don't think I want to go Energy Shield. I don't like Energy Shield in general unless you are over on the Shadow side and you can actually get Ghost Reaver. Otherwise, Energy Shield feels pointless to me. But it's mostly because I haven't played with it without Ghost Reaver. So I don't know how the other means of regeneration are acquired. I think there's a way to, like, damage doesn't interrupt mana shield regenerate or shield regeneration. But I don't think we can rely on finding that in Solo Self-Found. Just path through the I mean, like, I could totally go through here and end up eventually getting it. Because you get some good stuff if we pop through the center here and get, like, I don't know, they got life, area of effect. I don't... Nah. The quiz is pretty good hybrid. Yeah, yeah. It seems interesting. I've actually never played a Templar, which I find really weird because I really like melee spell slinger kind of things. And I saw that the Ascendancy was changed and they gave it Battlemage, but I wasn't confident enough to start in it because I'd never played a Templar, and I don't know, for some reason it was just like overwhelming to me, even though it's actually a relatively simple concept. So I think we're gonna come down the bottom, grab these so we can get the life. Let me familiarize myself with all the lightning is. I spell it wrong. Lighting. I know we have these really powerful nodes up here, which we're going to want to get eventually, but we do want survivability first.
He would rather play the video games than be with me sexually.
That's so loud. Beforo, 15 subs. Thank you. It came out of nowhere. Startled me, man. You startled me. Thank you. That's barely even any life. Yeah, I'm not familiar with this area of the tree too well. I did Divine Ire once, actually, and I think I was over here, but I was a witch then when I did that. A lot of the starting Templar stuff to me on first glance is like, this is all completely useless. And all over the place. There's minion damage, accuracy is next to life, and there's armor and energy shield because it wants you to do both. Reduced cost of skills, which I find really weird this patch, that they changed the Ascendancy to reduce the cost of skills a lot for a lot of the Templars, which kind of just fuck over their main thing, which was Archmage builds. Because reducing the cost of your skill makes Archmage worse. I want Holy Dominion, because I want a high chance to shock. But there's no, like, improved shock, is there? If there is, it would be up here in this node. Increased effect of lightning elements. I want to get up there and have shock be somewhat of a focus on the build, so I guess we are coming up here anyway. And if we're already up here, then we can definitely get Ghost Reaver for leeching energy shield, and then maybe we actually do an energy shield build. And that makes sense to me. The Act 2 quest, it is almost always better to get the 2 passives. I've got the driest lips. Not good. Not good for being a talker. Just keep going. Non-damaging ailments. There's a lot of those, that's true. Elemental overload. I don't think we're going to... Definitely not going to get that. Stormweaver right there. Okay. The question that I still have, that I haven't decided yet, is I'm going to Smite, but we're going to be Battlemage, which benefits from using an attack skill and using a spell. I don't know what my spell is going to be. I think it's going to be Stormcall, and then we can be like Thor. But I might even want to do like a spell totem that casts Stormcall. I don't really know yet. So I think at an absolute base... This is awkward. These... No, minion life. Come up to like here. Go up. Get these and continue on our way through Witchland and get more life and energy shield. We'll just fucking go play by play and regret it later. Yeah, but I think either way we're starting here and then going down under. Getting life here. Smite! What? It's a circlet! Okay. Off to a good start. Off to a good start. Looking great. Very powerful.
Still composing that poem about you.
I was like, come on, why can't I? It's the same thing. Why don't you just hold the circlet? I don't get it. Who designed this? Okay, Spotify decided that my upbeat guitar playlist should actually be Binding of Isaac music, which is, you know, theming appropriate as the Templar, I guess.
What in God's name is that smell?
I'm down. Resorial, thanks for the sub, and Bagel B1. Hope you have a great stream. That would be fantastic if I did. You know the one thing that I am gonna do? Yeah, I'll go back. It's worth going back. I did start like a Searing Bond character, so stream title is a lie. My Searing Bond character found, not from the quest, 3 silver flasks. So I'm just gonna take those early and save a decent amount of time. Cause yeah, first time solo self found hardcore, not first time PoEer. Though I'm not a PoE genius. But I am also not a fool. If you're catching my drift, get it? Like Driftwood Scepter, get it? If you're catching my Driftwood Scepter. If you're catching a...
My prayers are thus answered.
But am I a PoE lore god? Did you guys know that yeah, I'm just gonna say yes. I know all the lore, but I don't want to like start spouting it off to like, you know, put off anyone who doesn't know anything about the game. My wife's supposedly watching and she doesn't know anything about this game, and she said she never knows what's happening on screen and she's really confused. So if I start telling her, you know, like really epic lore drops, she's gonna be very confused. And I wouldn't want to discourage her from, I don't think she'll ever like this game. I don't think anything I do will change that. Okay, now we're back to like uptune jazz guitar. I don't know why I call it jazz. It's like not jazz. I am a poor man who did some wrong in Oriath, and I got exiled because... Let me touch the thing, because I'm a bad boy. I was a bad boy. And they sent me to Australia. And... as a simpleton who just arrived, I'm looking to earn the trust of those around me. So I am doing... what's the term? Menial? Is that correct? Menial tasks for the people at Lion Eyes Watch. they're all like, hey, life sucks out here. That's kind of crazy that you killed Hillock. We couldn't do that. You want to also do this for me? And I'm like, I'll take any quest. Give me another. Except more like Irish and while praising God, I guess, because I'm a Templar. A fate worse than death, exiled to Australia. I don't know, worse things could happen. I think we're gonna do some of the early rituals so that we can get like some rare scepters. Ritual early on seems very nice for gearing and hardcore solo self-found. So ideally I would like to get, I forget when you get it, maybe it's after killing the subterranean ancestral call would make this profoundly easier. I know you get it very early.
The path becomes clearer with each bloody step.
And that's the story so far. Other quote offline games? Any game is a quote, air quote, offline game, I suppose. I mean, if Grim Dawn... Actually, I know Grim Dawn is exactly like Titan Quest. So rather than trading, what you get is maps created by modders that have every item in the game already laid out on the floor for you. I'm killing you, dude. I should have just sicked that thing on Hillock. That guy's buff. Give me my shabby jerkin. That's a really important part of the lore as well. Finding your first shabby jerkin. One of my favorite parts of the game, actually. It's just really all downhill from there. Looks like I'm dancing. I'm still clearing my throat a lot. We gotta find that submerged passage and help deal with the foe that lies beneath. If at any point you lose yourself in the lore and you're like, I wonder, like, what's happening right now? Exactly what's happening right now. I need to find the subterranean passage and kill the tough thing at the bottom of it. It pretty much follows that trend for the whole game. And you might ask, why do you need to kill that thing? Because it threatens my friends. Okay. That's really it. Smash. Smash. I said I totally was going to do early rituals. I absolutely just walked away from the mud flats, didn't I? I really feel like the way I'm playing, I'm going to get a very, like, really stupid early Act 1 death right now. And then the stream will immediately just end. I'll go think about my life and what I've done. I absolutely get that sense. Like, I'm just gonna pause to put in a skill point and die that way. I'm gonna have one of those. Dying to Brutus Inc. Maybe. Oh god. What if I did? It's already getting like ridiculously hot in my room. I think I'm gonna have to turn on the AC so that it's not 85 degrees in here. Get out of here, crab. Next time I like save and exit and go back to town real quick. And where's the ritual's been annoying me, man. If it's not okay, on the other side of the wall there's one guy. If it's not finding the one guy, then it's the invisible enemies that ritual spawns. Nope, that wasn't even like. Okay, we're just gonna not do that one. Hey, thanks Smite for targeting the pile of crates in the corner. This targeting is so weird right now. This pile of crates could have came up and got me. Okay, air conditioner, real quick. Be right back. Dude, just from like walking through the door of my room, it's like, okay, it's kind of cold out. And you walk in here and it's just suddenly, it's like summer to winter. Sexual bond, I'll say it again. What else do you name a Searing Bond character?
Now that you
Also, I've been interested by Flame Wall. I don't think, like, since I last played Flame Wall was existed yet. I don't think there's any way this character can use it, but intriguing. Intriguing indeed. I have no red slots.
You managed to kill a farewell.
What little help I can offer is yours.
Was it through? No. Then maybe it's after Brutus? I want an Ancestral Call, man.
Goodbye.
Now it's completely frozen. Okay. My stream is fine. I am getting drop frames. I noticed that when the stream was starting. Ancestral Call is Tidal Island, really? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I could try and change servers, but then I have to restart the stream.
Video game bender that cost him his health, job, and wife.
Dude, I've been live for an hour. What? Fargle Nargle? Ster Pee Wee? Boop, boop, boop. Yay. Thank you. Thanks for the sub. Oh shit, dude, I didn't even realize. Did no one say anything about... I'm so used to playing like this. Is anyone watching? I've been telling you? Really? No, not really? Okay, okay. As long as people did say things. Because I've certainly had streams where something like that has happened. And it's been that way for 2 hours before anyone says anything. I see. The trick is to @Ster and then tell me, and then I'll see it. And then I'll go, oh. It's fixed, thank you. Frames do be fucking up, dog.
Farewell. While we live,
Well,
we're blessed.
Twitch, oh. Yeah, I don't know if switching servers will matter if it's Twitch has been messing up a lot lately. So I think it's actually safer to assume there is nothing I can do about it. Unfortunately.
Greetings.
Stay sharp out there.
One ancestral call took chance to bleed. I have no chromas. Fuck. Fuck.
While we live, we are blessed.
I was for some reason thinking that Smite was blue, the blue one, and not Elementor Prolif was the blue one. I don't know, I'm just out here on my shabby jerkin. I cringe. I blame drop frame. Hey, it was lag, dude. Now we triple lightning smash. We start to look like Zeus. Just a little bit. Did the stream lag or did he cast Frostblink? We'll never know. Or did PoE lag? It was PoE lagging that time. How can you tell the difference? You can't. I think I'm just getting used to walking away from low health enemies because I've been playing a poison build. Which is like, hit one enemy, walk away, they're all dead. So I'm just assuming all enemies are dead all the time. I quacked. Hollowed Palm build, Pog? Yeah, I don't recommend that your very first starting character in solo self-found utilizes a unique cluster jewel. And like face breakers. And like a lot of very... I don't know why you're just saying random words to me. It feels very PoE stream. I've been watching a lot of Moon OWs, the Overwatch streamer, his PoE streams. The truly hardcore thing is reading chat. too true. Move. I don't think those really hurt at all early game anyway. They pretty much just shock you. But I was shocked. Like, emotionally shocked. I hate this ritual. This lightning one. Sometimes they just spawn, like, when you're standing at the edge. Which I guess maybe you shouldn't be standing at the edge, but sometimes you have to. Because the invisible enemies on the side of the screen don't leave that area. And I died on my other, like, softcore character, like, twice. Just because I had to walk around the circle looking for an invisible enemy to kill. And, instantaneously, like, one of those lightning balls got summoned and one-shot me. The slow-moving Dark Orb? That one does a lot of damage, but you can at least see it coming. Also, the Cirrus that they added to high-tier maps that just appears in your maps will just appear instantaneously next to you with an AoE. You're dead. Hey. Pretty wild stuff. Pretty crazy stuff going on out there in the world these days. How do you stay safe? How do you stay sane, Exile? Is this just Heavy Strike 2.0? Remember Heavy Strike calling down lightning, or... Or is that the 2 part? What you're referring to is you're seeing on screen a level 4 melee character who requires swinging a melee weapon at enemies to deal damage to them. And that looks like the other time you saw me swing a melee weapon. And for now, that's going to have to be the case. Because I'm like level 4. That's all I can do. I'm striking hard? Slightly. I mean, I'm swinging. I am swinging. It's true, though. I really need, like, a rare scepter. That would be cool. Also, when do you get multi-strike? Because that will help. Well... not for a while. When do I get heavy strike?
I must have time to gather my will.
Oh shit, I never changed that. That's why I keep getting stuck. Why does the game by default even allow that? Because of the filthy casuals, right? Has to be. Fucking casuals, am I right, guys? This is what I mean by I'm gonna have some random ass early death. Doing a ritual like this while I have like no items.
You got kids?
It would still be really surprising if I died to it. I like really just want more life. But and those are resistances. I'm gonna spend the 2 points here. Maybe 3 to get these. And then go back on the path of life. I have a pretty high strictness on. Which I shouldn't have, but I think I deleted the non-strict ones that I had. What I need is Moon Moon's fart filter. Is there just a link to sync to that one? And then I can be, I'll never miss another item drop again.
Your humble servant thanks you, my god.
What spell? I think Storm Call. I think specifically we're gonna kill enough minions to get Val Storm Call ready and then just cast that. So I'm unsure. I feel like what is it? Arcanist's brand might be interesting. And we could link that to something. I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet. Yes, it is. I've never seen anyone use Arcanist brand, and I can kind of imagine why. It's a brand that triggers a spell instead of being a brand itself. When I get to use Hydrosphere, I should give it a try. Why? If I tried every suggestion in chat, my character would do everything. I'm playing a Smite character, and if I took every suggestion, I would be like a fucking bow character who held a bow, but I guess casts Hydrosphere, which is a thing. If we're really trying to incorporate it all. I mean, Hydrosphere might actually work a little bit because we'd be applying shock to a lot of things. But it seems like a really obnoxious to use skill. Ironclad Warbear? Thank you. Quinn Carter, good luck, Ster. Hardcore runs are brutal. Okay. I'm good lucking. Please, Rare Scepter. Did I... Wait, what? It's a circlet again. How do I keep doing this? Appropriate music as I descend into madness and keep trying to fucking hold circlets in my hand. I'm telling you, I don't understand why I shouldn't be able to, though. Spirit shields are just circlets. They're the same thing. When's my next video with Jerma? Ask Jerma when his next video period is. And then me and him will try and meet somewhere in the middle of the answer being never. Oh, dang. Well, what would our video be? Live gameplay commentary? Eating ass? I mean, while you're at it and you're asking Jerma this, ask him the next time he plans on eating ass.
I am no beast of burden.
These things, they're just logistically not gonna happen. I should be like, does selling these even do anything? Who knows? Ooh. Three of the same potion? Oh. There's a lot of those, like, random ass recipes. I just don't know any of them. A lot of times, like, especially solo self-found, you really need to know some of them to make it a lot easier on yourself. But I don't know any of them. Or, I kind of know that that exists, but I have never used it and will never consciously think, oh, I should do that. Big smash. We can get away with some big smash for... yeah, we could. Just fucking... Why do I keep thinking Smite is blue? Never mind. Is it because it calls down lightning?
I must have time to gather my will.
My favorite streamers who has the worst chat? Well,
In this case,
what else is my chat gonna talk about other than when's the next time I'll play X game? Have I played X game before? What's Jerma up to? Like, no one knows. Okay, it's like ironic that a lot of people watch me for me, which kind of makes my chat end up being bad. Wait, okay, how do we, like, explain the depths of this? They watch me for me, but also they don't know anything about me in the last 5 years. So they've never heard the answer to these questions before, even though they're always answered. And they're also only familiar with, like, FPS games, so if I play anything else, they're kind of clueless. But aren't actually interested in the game I'm playing. So, like, there'll be a lot of people in chat telling me what build I should do and what, like, weird PoE specific stuff of people that actually play the game. But I don't think there is usually people actually asking questions about the game. So I can't just have, like, I don't know, it doesn't bring up the discussion about the game very often. Because I think I already did this.
Every man and woman is deemed worthy of redemption. Though you might be shackled by the tribulations of the past, the trials ahead offer you both freedom and glory. The future is yours.
I'm just vibing. True. So yeah, also I think it's a large percentage of lurkers, more than a lot of people. I don't know how many viewers I have at the moment, but when I play a game that a lot of my audience knows nothing about, I get the sense that, like... Okay, I have like 800 people, that's more than I thought. If I have like... If 800 people are watching me play PoE right now... Actually, no, it's a little bit hard to say that too. I was really surprised the other day when Twitch gives you the analytics of like... what your viewers watch when they're not watching you, and it'll give you like a top 5 of other streamers that they watch and other games that they watch, like categories on Twitch. And I guess I had only streamed like once or twice this month and streamed PoE, and Moon has been streaming PoE, and we share a bit of audience. And even Arcadum was playing it, so it was like the top game that my viewers share is PoE. I thought it was kind of weird. But I think that's more to do with how little I stream, and I guess those analytics aren't really meaning anything. I got totally sidetracked from the point I was actually going to make, and went down a rabbit hole of, I don't even know, meaningless random stuff. I should have went back to... Here, I'm just going to scroll it up. I think I got a gem reward, and I'm just spacing out. Melee splash, added lightning damage, probably where it's at.
While we live.
For our lightning strikes.
Farewell.
We like it when those add lightning damage, though we don't like it when we don't have the appropriate slots on like any item.
Welcome.
I have a very shabby jerkin. Hello. What was it? What? Were we talking about something? Yeah, well... What's the next tier? Because I could go up from large, and I just feel like I'm not going to actually be able to equip it. Because I've never, like, pushed for flask progression. I guess it'll show me. Not that I was even intentionally doing that. Just kind of happened. Let me see if there's a 3-link that he's selling, and then we can use one of those essences on it to get a cheap early smash stick. Nope. Could use this. That's actually the right sockets.
Farewell.
Wait, no it isn't. You fucking turd. Okay, Smite is... It's... And that'll work. For now. And we'll take cold resistance on it because Marvel's going to deal cold damage later. +1 level of socketed melee gems. That's actually a fairly good low-level garbage item. As far as low-level garbage items go.
God hasn't abandoned us.
I think we path up through increased area of effect. Where is the nearest life? I feel like life is very far away. Up here. I don't like this start for hardcore. I've got armor down. I think I go get these for some early game not dying before we go over towards the witch side.
Falling here. That means a big
Name is
payday.
falling.
Greetings.
Before, okay, well, now I'll interrupt you with money. Also kind of late, but I really wanted to hug you when I saw the second last video. I know you don't know me yet. Oh, you don't know me yet. I was like, oh shit, he's coming for me. Yet I relate with you more than with almost anyone. Parasocial relationships are weird. True. Very true. I also could have grabbed one of these, but it's whatever now. I mean, all I would be getting would be oh no, added lightning. But that's also, we need red, blue, not... I keep looking at double blue and being like, that's
Stay sharp out there.
good.
The unbreathing queen masterminds an unholy heist at the fountain of the dead.
Okay. Hello, Ster. Hello. Change the locks on all the doors.
You got kids?
No kids, I don't... No kids. Deadbeat dad, do you? That'd be weird if you didn't. You're kind of a poser dad at that point.
I must have time to gather.
I must. No, I don't. I'm a poser. Oh, that's weird. Did you name your account after someone else? Your father? Is everything all right at home? Best of luck. Why am I wasting my time on you? Oh yeah, because I'm going to have to waste a similar, if not more time on, what's his name? Should have been using Holy Flame. On Brutus. My mother's an claimed author. Get her to teach you how to fucking grammar. How to grammar good. Should I be buying new prophecies? I usually ignore prophecies completely. And I don't think I missed much. I think there's a couple prophecies that end up being very beneficial. But only because they open areas that you can only get to through prophecy, and you need them for crafting. But I wouldn't worry about it. Especially because the individual silver coins, like, there's no prophecy that's helpful. I was just kind of doing it because I'm trying to do, like, more than I usually would for Solo Self-Found to see if it gets me any results that I'm unfamiliar with. But I don't expect it to. I think occasionally you can get, like, an enemy explodes in currency, which for low level is going to be like a few alteration orbs and like blacksmith. So that's not even a very big deal. They're just incredibly rare. Well, that's what I'm saying. That's kind of what we're talking about. See, Path of Exile players, your advice to new players can't be prophecies are useful because endgame there's some extremely rare ones. The guy is like level 10. And you're like, no. Prophecies, of course they're important.
I must have time to gather my will.
I also said, oh, I didn't see that you were also that person, but. You get 2 uses of the labyrinth font. Cool. Too long, didn't read, you could ignore prophecies and it probably wouldn't make a difference to you. As with most individual Path of Exile mechanics. Because at this point with how bloated the game is, it's not truly expected that every player is fully engaged in every mechanic. So if you ignore one that sounds overwhelming or you just aren't interested in, you'll probably be making up for that in doing some other mechanic. But if you are solo self-found, and you intend to even play late game, which is probably rare for a casual player to both be solo self-found and expect to actually do endgame stuff, you might as well. But even then, like even with it being hardcore, people still finish the campaign and start mapping in like 4 hours with the juiced up witch build speedruns. Which I'm not doing. I'm smiting people. So if you're like going that fast, then hell yeah, just ignore all of it. Oh, your YouTube video is pretty powerful. Glad I caught you online for the first time in like a year. Feels good, man. Hey, glad you enjoyed it. Or whatever positive emotion you felt about it. Yeah, I'm full clearing the prison. Unintentionally? Where? It's probably top left, and if it's top left, I'm sad. Because I'm not going top left. I don't believe it. There's no way. That's why I like what Destiny 2 is doing. I have the feeling that when Path of Exile 2 comes out, they might reduce the bloat a bit. But I like the direction this league went in, because they didn't necessarily... They added new things, but they added a new thing that allows you to find content from all other things. The only, like, unique currency that they added are the ritual splinters, which are really simplistic and easy to acquire. They're not like timeless splinters that are just an absolute fucking mess. Wait, a PoE 2 is coming out? Yeah, it might be like a year or two. They announced it a year ago, but... yeah. They had an Exile Con, and they showcased it, and then they showed Path of Exile Mobile, and everyone cheered. Which is weird, considering. They did make it a meme. Guess they had phones. Yeah, I guess so.
I will show you what true horror is.
Rest now.
Got him. Wow, very epic. PoE 2 has the vacuum pets? Well, I think a big, like, we talked about this before, a big part of the reason why I've kept playing and am very happy with this league is learning that slots have affinity in your stash, so items already automatically go to the correct stash that you've told them to go to. Without that, I probably would have just stopped when I got to maps. And that's just the way that it is. Fine. Vitality for now.
For some, death is welcome.
I didn't think they would ever do anything like that. Well, I was kind of hoping for when you pick an item up, it automatically goes there and you don't even have to inventory it. But I'll take the next best thing. And I've been a little on the luckers with the slots.
Take care.
Welcome. Stay
Speed.
sharp out there.
I'm just waiting on some trade updates. I think the trade overlay has come such a long way that I don't really mind trade anymore. Except for when it comes to currency. I wish they had an auction house for currency. It's like if you go to buy fossils, it is miserable. Anything like that not people don't generally have in bulk. But even to just say, like, I have an exalted orb, I want chaos orbs. That's where the trade system falls apart, because you gotta message, like, you just gotta go down the list until you actually get a human being.
Must have time to gather my will.
I'm putting too much faith in these rituals, I should stop. Player interaction. Players interacting with their thank you, good luck, have fun scripts that they have set up. That's the only player interaction. Imagine someone comes to your hideout and you trade with them, and then you continue talking to them. How uncomfortable would that be? You're just playing Path of Exile and someone else tries to engage you in conversation? Huh. Movement speed. I never even grabbed another ring. I might have to buy one if I don't keep my eyes open, because my loot filter is not going to show me if one drops. And I'm very used to not looking for items that I need. If they're not a chaos orb, keep walking. I did trade for a bow the other day, like early on in the league, and the guy who traded it to me was like, good luck, LOL, I tried to 6-link that. It was a 5-link bow, and I was like, okay. I don't know. Knowing the history of the bow didn't really change my perspective on it. Fuck. I don't know, they want player interaction, but if you play PoE with another player high level, it's not like your computer can even run it. Or you can see what's happening on your screen. All of the blighted maps kind of got people to do it,
hidden from the eyes of their father.
but that was miserable.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, I'm not gonna feel comfortable fighting Marvel without like a cold ring, with how slow I am and how little damage I deal at this point in the game. Three of them were necromancers? Yeah, a couple leagues back, necromancers was like all anyone was playing. It was like 80% of every person was a necromancer. %80 of every person. They split. They were completely split. 80% down the middle. Also, what I think I've realized about this league is that I normally am kind of the type to give up around map time and be like, nah, I had my fill. But the addition of the Maven made me keep playing. Because normally it would just be like, keep progressing your Atlas. And I guess eventually you fight Cirrus and you do that once, and it's like, okay. I don't know, just having two things to do, the Conquerors and the Maven, is like so helpful for keeping any amount of interest. Or it feels like you're progressing the Maven while you're progressing the Conquerors, and that makes it feel a little bit more like, hey, I'm doing things. Because just progressing Conquerors was really boring for me before. Especially because the map, like the visual updates for where they are on the map is new, right? It's kind of like a year late. Cirrus fight on this character? Probably not. I did my first Cirrus, not my first this league on my softcore character earlier today. Yeah, a fun fact. I would hit him 4 times, and then he would go away. And then I would wait for him to come back home. Also, from what I've seen of the Maven fight, it looks like shit. Like the actual final, you're fighting the Maven. Real weird. Yeah, first Cirrus is easy, but I'd say it's the first time that I'm actually doing endgame stuff with a good build. A long time ago, I did cast on crit Cyclone with Frostbolts. And that build was so good that I didn't do endgame because it was...
Is the only reward I need, my lord of...
It was like I felt done. And Cirrus wasn't in... I don't even think Conquerors were in yet. Like, old endgame was pretty shallow. What was, like, the hardest thing in the game before Conquerors? I think it depended on whatever league you were in would be the thing to do that league. Uber Elder? True. That too, Elder and Shaper and all that stuff can just feel really random. In terms of, like, I want to progress to be able to do Elder without trading. Like, actually getting the Hydra and all the fragments in the correct order. I felt super aimless. And that was really unenjoyable. So that's why, back to what I was saying, having the Maven and Conquerors at the same time, the potential of fighting Cirrus, and all of those other things that now it's finally stacked up to, like, a degree of content that is doable. So I think they keep shooting themselves in the foot because they just keep making things harder. Every new thing is harder than the last thing, and they continue to power creep the game so that the newest thing is the hardest thing that you should be doing, you know? But then eventually all that shit just becomes irrelevant. And, like, long term, it's not sustainable. Like, Uber at Ziri, who used to be the endgame,
While we live, we are blessed.
is now, like... Yeah, just run it, like, whatever, fucking at Ziri real quick, who cares? What am I getting here? Stormbrand will probably speed up everything that we do. We did want Stormcall. But we really want Val Stormcall, and it doesn't matter unless we get the Val version. But Stormbrand will be like... I don't know, just let us zoom. Then they rebalance all the fights and nerf some builds like they've done in the past. I don't play enough to truly say, but it feels like every time they buff bosses and nerf builds and all that stuff, they don't actually get that much stronger. Like, just basic Stormcall is kind of bad.
Goodbye.
So also, I don't have brand recall, so this... I don't know how Stormbrand is early game either.
Take care.
I can at least 3-link it and hope for the best. Poo-poo without supports. Sounds right to me.
You got kids?
Whoa, you got kids? Shrimp Chris. Thank you, Shrimp Chris. It's better to just recast them. Really? That's kind of sad.
I must have time to gather my will.
Please understand, as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this.
Do it then.
Times call for arms. I'm sure, were the circumstances reversed, you'd know this house made as hell.
How many brands can I have by start?
Temptation
Just
can
one,
turn
or?
even the noblest of men. I should take heed.
I think late game we want to use this. Actually, that's not true. We're probably going to do Scepter and Shield, but there's a chance we might staff. Or hardcore. Probably a shield. 3? That was my second guess.
Greetings.
Melville, I'm coming for you. I'm pretty sure Stormbrand is already going to be better than Smite, though. That's for sure. Gauntlets. Now we skip. We go, we zoom. Nope, not there. I have no idea why it's switching between this music was in a video game and like what this playlist originally was of this kind of music. What do you think of botting in PoE? In general, I'm gonna be the outlier boy here. I think botting is fun. And at a certain point, if you're playing in a trade league and everyone else is doing it, trade botting is like necessary. I assume we're talking about specifically like having a bot farm for you. I don't know, it doesn't like bother me. And I have no moral quandaries about the implications of how someone plays a video game. As long as it's not like cheating in a PvP game. If you running a bot increases your enjoyment of Path of Exile in a trade league, it has no impact on my life at all. And I have fun. I care less. Cavern of Big Mad Farts. That is my wife's room. Yeah, our melee attacks are just weak as hell because we have not really... Yeah, we're on... It's not even rare. So of course Stormbrand is doing better. But I should stop swinging. That's gonna be up. Why I didn't activate... I forgot. I forgot that I had it. Because I partially only took it because I've got nothing else at the moment, and I just immediately erased it from my mind. Our Smite build? Yeah, I mean Recall Totem build. I'll take that for the cold resist it has. I'm gonna pop into town and try and buy a cold ring, as I said I was going to forever ago, and also forgot about that. If you want to suffer from, like, memory loss, I recommend extended hours of Path of Exile. Nothing will destroy your brain like this game. There should be studies done. Do a study. Someone do a study on something. Anything, really. I don't even care what it is. Just do it. I'm frozen. Contempt. This was a really long Act 1. I know I'm not like trying to go fast, but I still feel on the one hand, that was a really long Act 1. And I was gonna go through area of effect to, no, I should get these. Man, I should just be using, like, I think I had a good, staff drop. She's not selling the ring I want. Cringe? Cringe?
Nice work. Here's the pay. Be well.
That almost sounded like that was the bit message. Be well. Any chance of another art stream anytime soon? From you or either Ashley? Probably not from me. From Ashley? No one knows. We'll be fine. We have Stormbrand.
This is not true faith! Dinner is served, children!
Kill me, Mervil. Do it.
Your flesh is ours!
Do it! As I run around the edge of the map. Yeah, I did level like a Searing Bond character, and that was my other solo self found until like Act 2, and then I gave up on it. But I was using Smite to level. But I actually found a whole bunch of really good rare scepters. And I was crushing Mervil with it. Now I can't like hurt the minions with it, because we're on basic ass nothing scepter.
I must have time to gather my will.
No, dude, also we have 500 health at Mervil. That's kind of a lot for someone who usually plays ADD evasion softcore builds. Who thinks it's faster to die to bosses than fight them. Because it is. That's just facts. No one can argue.
All of God's creation.
Doresso gave me the gem, kissed me, promised.
This forest, so twisted. I pray that I'm not too late to turn the tide of this corruption.
That's bad. I might just do like a wand craft and then just Stormbrand for a while. Cause I gotta deal damage to enemies somehow. Because they have these things called life, and I'm trying to remove it. These things called life. Big pain in my butt. Maybe get a better scepter? If one drops. Or the vendor has one that actually has links. Also, yeah, leveling with spells is a million times easier, so it would be, if I was saying, to just use Stormbrand even though it's not the end goal.
Going?
Makes leveling go a million times faster. It'd be much easier to get a good scepter than it will be to get... much easier to get a good spell damage wand than it will be to get a good scepter for melee attacking.
Greetings, Exile.
Remember
Because I do know that recipe. Who does anyone... You sell wands?
go with the spirit. The spirit hunts with you. Be well.
And off we go. Does the den give anything other than a Quicksilver?
I must have time to gather my will.
Technically, it doesn't have to be a scepter. Yeah, but I kind of want it to be a scepter so that it can deal elemental damage at increased levels. But I know what you're saying. A rare belt. That's pretty pog. Just finished my first lab this semester. Nice. I'm gonna go kill some bandits. We get some shit rares. I think a lot of the design of PoE is just outdated and they know it. I mean, that's why they're also making air quote PoE 2. Every update, it seems like... I think they've learned a lot, but also it takes time to actually implement what you've learned, so it's not like they can just change everything every patch to where they probably want it to be. But they seem like they're doing things good. I like when things are done good. Who doesn't? It's one of those games like Warframe as well, where the state that it started in and where it is now are surprising. And how much has been done and how much is different. I uninstalled Warframe yesterday. Got him. I was also worried that maybe the reason my video editing software wasn't working for the last week was because I didn't have enough space on my drive and it just was like crashing for that. That was not the case. I don't know, Warframe had so much new content, it was fun for a while, but like, Warframe always reaches that point where nothing matters, and the equipment that is available is 3,000 times stronger than required to do the hardest content. So you just are expected to keep doing really, really easy content forever. And once you've seen it before, and there's nothing to grind for, why would you?
You own nothing, thief. Not even the life you wasted on spite and avarice.
Did you fix video thingy? I figured it out last night. And it's... I should have done from the beginning. I uninstalled one plugin that I had for it immediately. But for some reason didn't do it to the other one because it's a pain in the ass to set up, so I left that till the very end and I uninstalled that script and it worked. Big surprise. But after, like, I tried a whole bunch of other shit before that. One forum actually suggested and said that it worked. The same problem that I was having, that while Sony Vegas was loading, if they ended task on Sony Vegas right before it finished loading, that would allow it to open. And there were other people on the thread that said, yeah, this works. That's all I have to say about that. Video game Disney. Honestly, I should have like a second wand, but the moment I see a decent scepter, I'm gonna be a smiter. My first time playing hardcore, which again, not really this one. I got a character to Act 2 and I was messing around with Steering Bond and hated it and stopped. Don't freeze me. Detonate. Eek! What was I gonna say? I don't know, I was going slow and I was super chill and it took me like forever to get to Act 2. So I was doing like every ritual. But even now, just the fact that I'm streaming makes me feel like, as I always do, going that slow would be very, very slow. Going that slow would be very slow. Especially when I know there's no need to. Where the heck is the waypoint? How long ago was that? A few days ago? It buffed Searing Bond's damage by... That was a weird sentence. Searing Bond was buffed by 30% increase in damage this league. Still felt awful. Maybe late game if you had a whole bunch of additional totems and you really liked recasting them all the time. It could be decent. The damage is probably okay. But to go like pure Searing Bond... Like, I could barely kill stuff in Act 2 with it. I mean, it looks like I'm doing no damage now, but you should have seen my Searing Bond. Just a casual stroll around Oak's camp. Get time to read chat. How's everyone doing? How are the Sters and the Sterettes and the... I don't even think I need to move. But I, like, don't have another castable spell. Taking a nap while I'm waiting for Oak to... I could go back. I should have gone back and bought more things like Arcane Surge or... Like, I have fucking Elemental Proliferation on this? Yeah, like... Because I wasn't supposed to be casting spells. Fine. Okay, I think Searing Bond may have done more damage than this. Though it's hard to say. That, I actually had items. Get oaked!
You dare to speak for peace, outlaw?
Check it. I'm gonna go on my sexual build. My cowboy. I'm just gonna, like, whatever. It's like level 20 gear. I wanted the authentic start and run through, but, like, it's Act 2. Who cares? You do? I see, I had fucking spell damage, fire spell damage. I thought I had a scepter. That's why the whole reason I went over there is because I swore I had a scepter. Hold up. What the hell is this song from? Yeah, this one has, like, actual spell damage on it and chance to shock. Pit people from Battle Block Theater. Okay. This is a jammer. I can tell because I'm jamming to it. Moderate. I'm like moderate jam. Roll move speed.
If we dream big,
I need a red blue. So fucking bad.
it is a new day.
Be kind if you can.
Grüßt.
I have seen warriors.
Red, blue. I've been looking for one since like the beginning of the game. I see how it is though. I identify how it is. Even though I don't have any scrolls of identify.
Return if you must. What troubles you bring now? Return if you must.
And yet. Can this guy put on some fucking pants?
You want. Travel far.
Please. Give me the cowboy outfit again. I want to pretend I'm a cowboy. Am I good? Alright. He refuses to wear pants. You gotta spend money in the game before your character will wear pants. It's just not right. My Frostblink doing more damage than my Smite? That's a good question. Is it? Is it worth like linking something to my Frostblink? Like if I added the added lightning damage to Frostblink, it would just be better. Well, it's on my Storm brand at the moment. Whoops, I did not actually mean to click that, but what we can do real quick.
Take care. What little
Oh, don't you owe me, Tark?
Farewell.
No, you don't owe me? No one's like, thanks for killing Marvel. Here's 30 skill books. We just have these on hand and we don't read them. Oh, get a
He
mind
went on
skill.
a
Just get a
3-week
mind
video
skill.
game bender that cost him his health, job,
And wife, Dexev. Thank you. What can I grab?
You got kids?
Yeah.
While we live, we are blessed.
I was trying to watch your Myriad D&D campaign. Where can I watch it? That link for now. I'm trying to get the... Okay, here's what happened. I was going to try this week to get all of the Myriad VODs uploaded on my Twitch channel and make a playlist of them. I got the one video uploaded of the cut down version of the introduction. That's there if you go into, like, click my videos on Twitch. But then I started going through, like, the very beginning of starting to go through episode 1 and 2 to get all the things that I missed and, like, start from there. And I kind of got the sense that I shouldn't upload every single episode. Because my sound mixing in the beginning of Myriad was so bad, it's so fucking hard to hear another player. It is... I am like 5 times louder, so it's just bad. That's step 1. It's just bad. Step 2, the entire rule set honestly changed. So we have a gigantic fight with Hendrike, which I was already considering, like, cutting down and just, like, glossing over in, like, 5 minutes of, like, narration. It'd be like, this happened, they had a big fight. So that you wouldn't have to watch the whole discussion. But I think what I'm going to do, what makes the most sense to Ster, is what I originally wanted to do, which was... cut down, make like a synopsis video as short as possible of everything that has happened up until their conversation with Seymour, and then start uploading full episodes from that point forward, because that will include the system change, and I believe starting that episode or the one after, hopefully the mixing is a lot better and it's a little bit easier to listen to.
I must have time to govern the will.
The good old Dragon Ball recap. Yeah, it's like, by watching those individual episodes, it'd be nice if I had them available. But I would, like, anyone who's like, I want to get in Myriad and start watching it, that person, I think almost always, their introduction in the format of live Twitch content, it is better off to catch them up to the live content as quickly as you possibly can, rather than giving them a huge backlog of 3-hour-long videos to watch. Now, that varies per person, so you might have a person that's like, nah, I like listening to them while I work, or when I do blah blah blah. So, like, there's some people that would prefer it that way, but I think they're in a minority. And it's just honestly easier to do it the other way at the moment. Because the way Twitch works, I would rather have people show up and know what's going on while the session's happening.
The night must
Just in general, like, that's good. So to be able to have that video that can catch everyone up as quickly as possible and get them engaged in it sooner, is better. As I actually think, as much as you might like D&D, as much as you may be interested in that sort of stuff, I think it's a very hard sell to anybody to watch that kind of content in full form. And it is almost, in my opinion, almost always better to have it shortened and to the point. Unless it's live, because people like watching things on Twitch live. If you tell someone to watch a VOD, they won't do it. If you're like, you don't want to miss something on a stream, you could just pause and watch the VOD later. No one wants to do that. So, getting as many people as possible involved in the live content, somehow, even though it's identical to what the VOD would be, it's more engaging because everyone's watching it at the same time, and it's happening at that moment. So, that's why I'm going to do the things that I'm planning on doing. But hopefully this week I can at least get that started. I do want it to be polished, and then we can build on it from there as a introductory video that we can run before every session. I don't want it to be longer than 5 to 8 minutes. I think 8 minutes is already kind of long, because I really do just want it to be like the absolute essential cliff notes. The longest explanation might be the base of the setting, of like, hey, this is the myriad, this is why madness is bad, but I don't want to spend more than a minute on that. Because if during the session those things aren't prevalent, and they're not like shown by example, then explaining them for a long period of time being the only way to know that they exist means that they don't exist.
Have time to gather my will.
Though some of the like the book reading aspect requires a lot of explanation to some people of like, it's kind of a big thing that you need to bring to attention. Die, spiders! What exists? Does anything? No. Everything's actually made up. The whole thing's made up. But also, I actually need to remember to I think I might have forgotten to download 1 or 2 of the last ones. And then they would be gone forever after like a month because Twitch. So that would suck. Okay, my damage is so bad and I know it's hardcore, but I feel like I should focus on damage for a little bit. That I should get up to these nodes and get Divine Wrath. Otherwise, I'm never gonna smite anything. 50% increased elemental? Yeah. Better shock. All of these are so strong. And then immediately after that, we can start heading towards Witch and getting more life. I'm gonna do that. Chance of dying goes up a tiny bit. Chance of enjoying, like, I'm already like over leveling a little bit because I'm not speedrunning through shit. So no matter what, I should be okay. The song's jamming. Where was I? It's still my intention to have the VODs viewable. Did I not talk to, like, someone? Oh, I didn't do... I don't know why. I always forget to do the crypt now. Or whatever it's called. The opposite of the crypt. You know. The Chamber of Crypt. That's it. So yeah, I'm gonna have the introduction video there in the VOD list, and I'm gonna have a recap, and then after that I'll just start making a playlist for the full videos, and they will just build up. I'm excited for this week's session. We have a potential guest character coming on. I'm actually, like, I'm excited to see that, but I'm not even sure if the party is going to... Number one, they might not decide to go there. And number two, they might just not get that far. Which is why I've been a little bit hesitant on bringing on some guest people, because I don't want them to sit and wait all session, so I would like them to be introduced at the beginning of a session. But that's hard to do all the time when the party may have... And the party so far usually has been left off at certain points where they're more focused on their stuff than if someone new came up to them. But, hopefully they get there, and hopefully it happens, and then that would be fun. And if not, it'll be fun. I finished, like, I know I've talked a lot about not being able to prep fast enough and not having a good workflow and everything, but now that I didn't have to debug everything all week and make... Dude, let me put it this way for why last week was so awful. The players made their characters again, and not every single ability was programmed yet. So if they get 10 character creation points, and they get 5 skills, it's possible for each player to choose 15 different skills. Times 5 players. You have a week to make them. Go. And also, not only do you have a week to make them, but those players haven't played in a month, so they kind of expect more. More than just the bare minimum of their character's function. So last week really was a lot. Railroad time, yeah, fuck them. I don't know. As far as like predicting what players will do, it seems to me pretty obvious what they are going to do. If not, I actually am I think at this point the most prepped I've ever been. That I have like a whole side mission ready that I don't know if it will ever happen. But like the map and the tokens are ready for it. So I have the just in case some weird shit happens, maybe I can use this somewhere kind of thing. Which is always the absolute best way to prep, of just having miscellaneous thing. And in terms of miscellaneous thing, I was kind of going over what I had, because I haven't really done that in a while, and I'm actually surprised how much stuff I do have. Whenever I feel prepared, it feels unnatural. Like, I don't believe myself, because I always like to think that, there's something else, like, there's something else, there's always something else, or I could be doing something else. I could have more. You could always have more. But I have, like, maps and taverns for cities they'll never go to. So, on the off chance that for some reason things did go that way, I wouldn't be absolutely blindsided. Like, if it happened mid-session, I'd probably still have to stop so that I could prepare it, but I wouldn't be, like, at an absolute loss.
I must have time to gather my will.
Session. Well, I mean, I'm still making stuff session by session. I like to be at least one session ahead of where I think they're going.
It slaughtered everyone. Help me.
But I'm just saying, from a lot of the stuff that I've done in the past and other campaigns that I intended to do, I have a lot of miscellaneous things that have gotten repurposed for other things. Like, actually, Hendrik's Cabin was originally going to be for... My original idea of the campaign was not they're all peasants and they live in this random village. It was, they were starting off as, like, officers of the consulate, and we're gonna go on a, like, fucking investigation. And that cabin was made, like, months before we started, which is why the art change was so drastic. Zoom, zoom. If the fascist Templar dude told him to sniff their poop. If he made a good enough case for it, maybe.
travel far.
Herald of Thunder's big for us. More spell damage, more elemental damage can inflict. I think concentrated effect is good for Smite. Also, elemental damage with attacks will be good. I forget how Shockwave works. Shockwave good. Sounds good. But Smite kind of already has its own AoE built in with Ancestral Call that we're doing, so I don't think Shockwave is necessary. Ah, and I have the red socket ready for more elemental damage with Smite already. That does more damage. I can feel it. I can feel it.
Payment for services rendered. Pleasure doing business.
I'm actually killing things. Seeing your work with Myriad, ooh, $50, shit! Seeing your work with Myriad has motivated me to finally finish my own custom system, and it's been incredibly fulfilling. Keep doing you, I appreciate you, and thank you very much. Nice. Burger money. I should think if there was anything else I had to say on that topic before I randomly switched to a completely different thing. Actually. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. That's a hefty two-hander. It'll mess up my sockets for Smite. That's a lot of elemental damage and melee gem levels for the level I currently am. And oh, 50%. Fuck, dude, we need this. That's way better than I even thought. That is a early game fucking smasher of a weapon.
I must have time to gather my will.
I was talking about preparing Myriad. Any other Myriad related conversation before I ditch it? It's gonna be fun. I let Strippin rebuild Beef a tiny bit. I let him change one skill because he got, as they say, cucked. He got cucked hard. Because Moon was gonna light himself on fire, so he thought he was going to have to be a bit of a healer. And took a lot of, like, war cries that heal and benefit everybody. And then Moon showed up and was like, hey, I'm the heal build. I was like, okay. You could switch out your AoE heal now, I guess. Will they die next session? How would I know that? If a DM ever answers yes to that question, something's fucked up. Yes, my players will die next session. Sometimes it be like that. I thought he was gonna let Johnny die. I thought he was just gonna stand there until he got beaten to death. So are they going to die? I don't know. Maybe if he lets something beat him to death, I never know. But depending on how much RP there is, there's could be no combat. Or they could decide to fight the fucking strongest person in their tiny universe again. I don't know. Hey guys, you know what'd be really sick? I know, like, we just got our ass handed to us by this consulate guy. What if we go in the cave and fight that dragon? It could happen. So probably not with Liana trying to explain to them that that doesn't make sense.
Nothing is what I need. Everything
Smasher. Dude, okay, so this is 85 DPS on that weapon. My one-hander is 25 DPS. This is a fucking 85er.
judgments won't matter, and I'll be left with the investment that I made on my life and the people.
Alright, next song. The only problem is we're going to miss... Well, we don't need shield charge. We're gonna miss all of these sockets. So basically one socket, we take... Ancestral Call. If we fight a boss, we can swap in elemental damage with attacks. And I'm gonna put all of these in here so they continue leveling at an appropriate pace. And then I'm going to two-hand wham! Does the smite... do the lightning deal damage based on my physical? I know it converts, but I was assuming it only converted for the initial hit, but no, I'm pretty sure it converts for all of the lightnings. Yeah, we're One Punch Man now.
I must have time to gather my...
I mean, who uses smite? Who knows?
I beg of you, God, help me to lead this one.
Do I not want to invest in my life? Do you think it's more short-sighted to invest in your life because you're only going to have that for so long? Buy real estate. It's going to be there forever. For you to not enjoy. Big slam. I'm losing hit points occasionally. It's not ideal. I think my armor may be a little outdated. And I don't have a shield now. The most overpriced leveraged piece of shit market in existence? Well, and pick something else like pretending you own a part of the moon, which I guess is real estate. Buy gold. Gold will exist longer than you will. All I'm saying is investing in your life is short-sighted. If you really think about it. You like really... And then don't think about it too much after that. If you just stop there. Yeah, I'm starting to get kind of slow. If we fight the Val Overseer? Overmind? Whatever the fuck it's called. Okay, where's the invisible enemy? If we fight him with this sort of slow attack speed. Oh, he's over there. It could be pretty bad. Nice shirt. Thank you. It's gray, I think. It's a gray shirt. I'm a big fan of gray shirts. They help express my emotion. Like who I am, and
I must have time to gather my
very, very quickly. This is it. Same. Well, now that we have a big slam, we don't really need to go for the damage nodes immediately, so we're going to take our time to get up towards these life. Period starts when? Tomorrow at 5 p.m. CST, which would be in about an hour and a half from the current time in which it is now. But tomorrow. Also, we're Herald of Thundering, which is nice. Lots of zapping. What gear needs updating? All of it. I'm kind of building Energy Shield. We got like 9 on these pieces. 10 on my... Yeah, everything is Act 1 like I found at the beginning of the game. Is just Dick kick him again? It kind of is. I mean, not just the voice. His wife is basically Sally. What did I not do? Oh.
Fare you well, exile.
Oh, did I not kill Alira? I just totally zoned out on her. And racist? Was Johnny racist?
You come.
I don't actually remember him being racist about anything. I mean, he doesn't like poor people, but that's not really racist.
You are thus blessed, daughter of God. He will show you what... Fare you well.
Racist to the Twin Souls? The Scarlet kind of started that, and I think he just went along with it because he was trying to bang Leona's mom.
I must have time to gather my will.
You're wrong! God. Are we a prediction streamer? Are we a does Ster die to the Act 2 boss? Does anyone believe it will happen? Are there any naysayers who want to just give away all of their channel points? This guy doesn't know how to beat Act 2. And a fucking 700 life build. Gamba? Do I have moderators? 'Cause I don't. I like still don't get how to do it. I know you just type /prediction and then it's done, but I don't get it. I feel uncomfortable. I'm gonna mess it up somehow. Speaking of messing it up somehow, on a completely related note, I went out last night to try and get some food and every place was already closed. So I'm definitely gonna end my stream at some point and go get food and feel validated that I did it. To make up for not eating the food yesterday. That's what I like to hear. Streamers getting food. That's my... Act 2 boss, the big triangle. Yes. It's the big triangle that shoots the laser beam and goes slam. The off spark, they call them. Did anyone turn it on? Do I gotta do it? Do I gotta learn how to not be a boomer? See, like, I don't even know how to tell if someone did it. Submission period? 1 minute. Prediction has seemed really buggy to me the few times I've interacted with it, which isn't super often because, like, the channels that I have a lot of points in, I have moderator in, and moderators aren't allowed to vote. So I can't do it. But when I'm in some random other channel, a lot of times it'll come up, and I'll be like, I'll take that bet! And then it only lets me do 10 points and like the custom amount isn't there. Don't sell my data. Your data's gone. God, that's interesting. It's very interesting. Custom amount should always be there. I've done it plenty of times where it absolutely wasn't. This is a long minute. Though to be fair, it takes that long to summon the boss. This had better be like 99%. Okay. Okay, good. Where's my pyramid?
Hello.
Did I drop it somewhere? Get it from around. Oh, I never. I expected him to prompt me because I hadn't talked to him. I didn't think I did. Maybe like quitting out at some point messed it up. I want to die on purpose so that someone gets paid. It's rigged, guys. The whole system's rigged. Ster's in control of it, and who would trust Ster? I'm not fucking around with the ceiling falling. Even though I could probably take it. He hasn't even done the laser beam, which is the one thing that could actually maybe get me.
I must have time to gather my will.
Okay, I'm a boomer. How do I pay out? How do I end it? It doesn't exist at the top of my chat. I can't, like, click it. I've streamed this. I have streamed before. I just want to make that clear. This isn't my first time. Usually it's my first time. I think it's /ban. Well, this is what I mean. Also, whenever I'm on a channel and they end a prediction, then they run a prediction, the top of my chat will say like old prediction, end it, and I'll click that to try and get the new one that's starting, and it'll just keep opening up the old one. Press blue. There's nothing for me to press.
Exile, you are a welcome omen.
That's the problem.
We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you.
There we go. It was exactly how you'd expect to do it. Congrats on your 0.1% returns. Enjoy. Gained 12k. That's what I call a risk reward. How about die to random beast who's fucking air bombing me? Also, you sure that's a beast? It kind of looks like a dude in a coat. Or did Einhard just like stop? He thinks people are beasts. That could be in the lore, I'd believe it. Also, I've been taking a lot of health nodes for thinking this build was gonna be energy shield. Whoops. Good laugh track. I just realized that.
Beast of burden.
I carry too many things. They're heavy. You get a ton of respec points. How many is it actually? Like 10? At least 12. So if this character makes it to level 80, I can't even respec 50% of my tree. That's a lot.
Go with courage.
Don't do anything I would.
But streamer. Don't butt streamer me. I don't want to hear it.
I will see you.
Bring me back something nice, eh?
Booty stream. You're a booty streamer.
Be well.
I take it back. You're not even a booty streamer. You're a booty regular guy. Which one is the General's Cry? I bet General's Cry might not be actually the worst for leveling, but I don't think you get that until like level 30. And then at which point it will probably be quite bad. What happened to my... I put him here. That's what I was looking for. The whole time, that's what I was looking for. And what a fool I was. I didn't know. I might try Trinity. Might try some weird with Trinity. Can I get 4 links at this level? I think I have to be like 30. Okay, now we're at like lo-fi. What is this playlist?
I must have time to gather my will.
Sewer grading? Yeah, more like chat is grading. Boom! You guys are alright. You're okay. Haven't really even been saying much. Pretty chill, to be honest. We're grating? Ah. That's like, I don't know. I just want to call it the SpongeBob turnaround. That's pretty good if we were using a one-hander at the moment. So just in case we find a good one, I'm going to take that. I was gonna buy a Herald of Purity. I don't know why I didn't. My Herald is like not taking up very much mana. So make it take more mana. That works, right? Like you can. Yeah. Wow, it takes so much more. I want to like 4-link Herald of Thunder. I don't know why, but I do. Okay. I'm gonna die to a strong box. When I'm running around in softcore, that's all. Every time I open a strong box, I just think to myself, this is how I'm gonna die in hardcore. Even though I've like not really played it. So it's just like, I can't help myself from opening them. And I also, like, haven't taken the time to make it so I can't not be frozen. So it's gonna happen. That or detonate corpses that I just, like, don't pay attention to. Yeah, I should stop getting... I keep thinking I should be picking up energy shield stuff. I should not. I should go armor and... I mean, I guess long-term energy shield will actually make sense. But for, like, right now, war plates are more likely to give me the red sockets that I need. You know,
I must have time to gather my will.
And I really do need to, just for attack speed's sake, get a one-hander. This weapon's really good, but it's slow. I mean, I'm not projectile, but I want that for movement speed. We could probably defer it. I saw it, but I was like, that's not what that is. But it is what that is. What is that node that makes it so you can only have one aura equipped, but it, like, does something? You know the one. Let's get a staff and do a hardcore wink. 6-link Herald of Thunder. I can just afford it. I mean, the accuracy is good as well. Movement speed. It always is just a good amulet. Even though I'm not projectile based. Keystone near Ranger.
Life in his right hand, death in his left. And then there are those who fell through God's fingers.
One permanent aura. Auras for your skills do not affect allies. Auras from your skills Have 50% more effect from you. I can only have one permanent aura, but Smite gives me an aura that gives me lightning damage, and it is not permanent. So I don't think that would fall in here. So we could have technically the 2 auras. That would make Smite 50% more effective, which is actually a lot. Fuck allies. And then we juice Herald of Thunder. I think I want it. It's really far away though. But maybe I'm here and we come down to Life Node Town and then it's actually close. I'm feeling it. And then we become the Thunder God. It actually sounds really good. Like surprisingly, kind of clicked that that's the thing that makes this build a lot better. So this gives me an aura buff, granting me and my allies additional lightning damage for a duration. Buff lasts 4 seconds. Aura grants me a higher chance to shock, and currently 1 to 26 lightning damage. So, not much, but it's more lightning damage. And more chance to shock, which I'd like to build shock in. I mean, I'm naturally going to just be shocking things, but...
I must have time to guard.
Aren't the other auras good, though? They are good. But I was saying that I wanted to 6-link a Herald of Thunder. Like a psychopath. And if we do that, it won't reserve much mana, and it'll be twice as effective. Which honestly sounds pretty good. I'm playing a Templar right now. One of their ascendancies has aura buffs. I think it's Guardian, but I think it's focused on giving it to allies. I do not think I've done this. No, there's no way I would have. The one, like, I've been really thinking about this character a bit, and just the fact that Smite sounded fun to me, not the particulars of the build. But, I was kind of disappointed that, like... This build sounds really fun to me, so it's kind of a shame that it's hardcore, and if it dies, I'm not going to want to stop playing it, because I really would like to see how some of this stuff does in endgame. To the point that... trying to gear a character in, like, standard. Because if it's good, I could see myself playing this character in, like, leagues later down the line. Like, very often kind of be one of my go-tos of how much I like this. And I already, like, naturally a bunch of shit has been sent to standard, so I could probably just... Everything's cheap as hell, just trade for some really basic stuff if anyone is even online. It's standard. Hardcore doesn't delete your character, it sends you to the standard league, which is no longer hardcore, and nobody plays. It's where all characters go when a league ends. It depends how far we get. If we die and, like, the campaign isn't even close to being done yet, I am not gonna level the character in standard. But if we die and we're, like, we have all our ascendancies, things are going okay, then I probably off stream just like figure out if the build was good. I think it has a lot going for it.
I must have time to gather my will.
Doesn't it send to current league? Nope. I thought that too. I think once upon a time it might have done that. Because I got that idea stuck in my head as well. But I think a long time ago they cared more about league items going to standard too quickly. But back then some people actually played standard, I guess.
A dead man
They don't care anymore.
There's your truth, heretic.
Ow, Piety, ow.
Enough of this.
But yeah, now that I'm going Aura Focus, it might not be a good idea to Battle Mage. Because my intention was that I would attack most of the time and then cast something. But my casting is somewhat being taken up by the concept that I really am gonna like 6-link a Herald and have my the lightning that comes down from Herald of Thunder ideally deal actual damage. Ideally.
Go with courage.
Oddly. Conductivity. Or zealotry. For now, we can use zealotry. I know it's spell damage. Nah. Conductivity.
General Gravicius.
Don't do anything I would.
Hello.
Talamoana.
Tell my mama.
You're right.
Tell on my mama. Oh. What'd she do?
Bring me back something nice, huh?
I get the sense if I'm gonna die to something. Like an actual... I don't know, I shouldn't say that. It's gonna be something that does chaos damage. It always is. Like, I still don't get Deodra. Her fights are just weird to me. And sometimes they deal a lot of damage, and sometimes they don't. And it surprises me when they do.
Be careful.
Give me the key.
Bye.
Bring me back something nice, huh?
I think it's time to try and... Never mind, what was I saying?
Don't do anything I would.
+1 a level of all lightning spell skill gems. Physical spell damage, elemental damage. What's your DPS? 46. not bad. It does have faster attack speed, which is what we're looking for. And also it's got +1 to lightning, so I think we can put our Herald of Thunder in here. Also, if we can get 3 blue. Okay. I don't think there's a single red slot here that would work with Herald of Thunder, right? There's nothing that comes to mind. Increase duration? Does that do something with Herald Thunder? Oh, it's global? Is it? Oh shit, of all. Yeah, okay, nice. That's really strong then.
What's going on?
What's up? It's your boy here. What's your name?
Don't do anything.
Hargan. It's your boy Hargan. Coming at you with another Path of Exile build guide video. And today we're going to be checking out this really experimental build. Not so sure if it's going to work or not. We're going to be trying Cyclone with a twist. It's Bleed Cyclone again. Yeah. Yeah. A guide on how to be handsome, boys.
I must have time to gather my will.
Genetics. Probably. Also, I recommend going to the gym on a regular basis and putting in effort. You'll look a lot better. Younger. Stronger. More fuckable. Spread the Rona? Wear a mask at the gym. Why am I going down here? Was that all 3 already? That was like the fastest. Dude, I'm just walking back to town. Home gym master race? I'm not.
Stay out of the shadows.
I was gonna start explaining earlier when I stopped to think if I had anything else to say about Myriad, and I didn't. That I went to the gym yesterday, got a new trainer, but it's not a new trainer because I already knew the person from like a year ago, but they're like back. And it is such a joy and pleasure to train Ster that they, well, because like she had been texting my wife because I guess she has her number and that's been easy, was asking if I would want to also go on Fridays, which they currently do not work on. Because I told them I couldn't do Thursdays because Myriad. But I am such a joy, such a gem, that they were like, you know what? If I could train Ster on Fridays, it would all be worth it. Fuck yeah. That's a pretty good spirit shield. That's also pretty good. My boots are way out. Those are pretty good boots. Let's do these rituals. Oh, there's one more ritual in the area. There it is. I'm coming for you. Why is this on this generated playlist that was playing? Oh, this must be from a game, right? That's the only way. It's over. These are all pretty good. Boots. I'll miss you movement speed. God, oh shit! That's actually also very good. Adds lightning damage to spells, which is Herald of Thunder, and Smite doesn't count as a spell. Yeah, just double checking. There's like 0% chance in my brain, but sometimes you accept that you can be wrong. We got all those life nodes. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm gonna... If I didn't take those big damage nodes that are here, the 50% increased elemental, which is 3 skill points to get to, then I would be doing... what? I'd be going all the way through this intelligence to get to the point where I can get life. So that I could get these light? No, that doesn't seem good anymore. We were gonna go downtown to get Constitution so that we can get Supreme Ego. Boom, we're going.
Nice work. Here's the pay.
Yeah, I was getting confused. Our original plan was to go more towards Witch, but then we stopped taking Energy Shield and came up with the Aura plan. I just changed plans. Bingo bongo, $5. Hi, this is $5 from my mom. She thinks you're handsome. Well, you know, give me her number and maybe I could be your dad. Maybe not, I don't know. Pog? D-face? No, not really. I don't know. Maybe he would like having me as a dad figure. I wouldn't like it. But maybe that's the end game here, why he's trying to set me up with his mom. I don't know.
Bring the beast to my side, exile. You have been captured. We will be best friends, beast, until we slaughter you.
Was something just corpse exploding? What was that? Those pop noises. I was not paying attention, and that's why it gives me the scare of like, wait, should I have been? Was I paying so little attention I was within danger? That was me. Oh, were you farting? Oh shit, there it is. There's the freeze. Is Necromancer still fun in this game? Fun is subjective. And the answer is absolutely do it, man. Really fun. I'm gonna have to stop hitting chat with logic. And like reasonable answers. And just agree that everything is fun and exciting all the time. Like, I was talking about this the other day. Whenever people come and ask, hey, Ster, have you played this game? My default answer from now on... always yes, even if I've not played the game. Yes, I love it. Really good game. And then move on. The person gets what they wanted. I read their message. I validate their opinions on the video game. And no one else cares or notices. because nothing negative was said. Right? That's some streamlined efficiency. We got quality caster faster. I'm gonna quality caster faster my frost blinker. Yeah, so we can weep. What act is Stern? 3. The 3rd act, and I gotta say I love this act. One of my favorites. We're just mixing it in everywhere. It's really a foolproof plan. Ster learns to be a streamer. Yeah, just like bullshit and lie to everybody and say thank you for subbing, and then when they don't sub, say, bitch, you're not even subbed. That's the only time I'm allowed to be mean to anyone, is if they're not subscribed. Then it's like, it's basically, I don't know, it's built into the contract that me and you have. But otherwise, I love everything. And if you want to be a part of the community that loves everything, particularly the games that you also love, I don't know, I think you're going to have to be subscribed. Did you know that there is a sub-only section to my Discord? And you would not believe the type of conversations that are had there. You're really missing out. Wow, streamer, what goes on in there? Nothing. People post pictures of different burgers. And then no one replies to you. They just upvote like the reaction to your message with a burger. So if you want to get in on that, Discord's a great place, a great way to stay in shape.
That was a hunt you will not soon forget. You're welcome. Goodbye.
Gear?
He got kids.
Anyone got gear? No kids. Sorry for not being subbed. I mean, it's alright, it happens. Mooger, thank you. Catacombs has a trial, doesn't it? Unfortunate. A home gym, even if you use it outdoors on your phone. Yeah. Yeah, and I love using it that way. See how good that feels? When I just make up that I do nonsensical things that you might also decide to do in the future? I mean, if you were subscribed in the Discord. Of course. Yep, I remember this song back when I was a little boy. A wee lad. Traveling through the streets with my woes. 88% physical damage. Accuracy. 70 DPS one-hander. Yeah. Sign me up.
I must have time to gather my will.
Evolve side area. Sign me up. That's our first one. I don't know if... Well, I mean, you always need, like, Val Haste and stuff would be helpful. Make sure there's no... They poison on hit. Okay, let's practice being a hardcore character. Okay, we're good at the game. Wearing an onion as a belt? I would put a leek in my hat, I think. That was the one that I did. It was pretty low. I mean, honestly, already Herald of Thunder when it shoots things is... Like, single targeted, it really is pretty helpful. I mean, it's not... It's not a whole bunch of Stormblast mines. Like, I understand. I'm just saying, it's, you know, it's not bad. One day when we grow up, it's gonna be real nice. What do we got? Flame Blast. Summon skeletons. But Mom... Conjure Bone Zone? I mean... I didn't even know Val Flame Blast existed. I could just equip Bone Zone. Like, why not? Someone's gotta. Yep. You see these skeletons that I'm hitting? Soon they'll be on my side. And then I'm gonna go back to my high school reunion and show everyone how strong I've become. Particularly when I equip this outrageous one-hander. That I presently cannot link. I'm gonna take those out and put them here.
I was born to this land, delivered to this task. I will prevail.
I was born in it. My skeleton boys, they're out here. This playlist has actually had some jams. I don't know where these are from. It's got like a duck quacking. Max life. Oh, but we got the move speed. I mean, like, this is good because it's got life and accuracy and crit and strength. And it's got like everything, but it doesn't have move speed. Oh? I'm looking for the trials. Trials are over here. I'm going to the trials. Sounds like a Pit People. Pit People was playing earlier. So maybe. I've never played it myself. I consider myself a chair person. More than a pit person. That isn't it. There's a trial down here, right? How is this a skill that Templar uses? What do you mean? Every class can use every skill for 1. For 2, which skill? The skeletons? Grinding Gear Games believes in class fluidity. Gone are the days of being stereotyped into your role. Yeah, there is. Okay, it's just hiding from me, like, very well. And then we, like, what is this song lineup? Okay. There it is. Okay, wasn't paying attention. This trial's really hard. Maybe I should do a prediction to see if I'm gonna die in this. This one's rough. I don't know. Alright, it's done. That was... Okay. Pay up. Alteration. 56 months. Thank you, that's a lot. K-Dog. Just got home from a deployment, y'all. Good to be back. Hey, welcome back. That's gotta be a feels good. As someone with no responsibility in my life whatsoever, I couldn't even imagine. Mooger and Revenson, sorry for not being subbed. Yeah, oh yeah, I read that. I did do read that. When does my herald keep turning off? I must have switched my items and forgot about it. Really should grab a second aura for the time being. I'm pretty sure they're all purchasable in Act 3 now. I'm gonna go do it like right now. Before I forget. Dude, chaos, dude.
Neither the time nor the place.
How am I today? Excited for Myriad tomorrow? Yeah, I was talking about earlier. Should be good. I hope the players get to a point in which the thing is gonna be there. Because that would be fun. But if they don't, then I bet you it'll still be fun. And I know you're familiar with the thing. I doubt I'm gonna make another hardcore character, but I'm just gonna... Those are pretty strong for the level they were found at, so I'm just gonna put those in the storage.
Don't do anything I would.
Dump. Dump, 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 dump. It's really kind of annoying hardcore, like, the different league, your stash is set up differently. You have to rename and reassign every affinity. But why? There goes my mana.
My mana is spent.
It might be more annoying to just not have the mana for now. Because very soon we're gonna have the ego thing. And not even need it anyway. Oh yeah, I deferred that. Why did I defer that? I think I deferred it a long time ago. I mean, it's okay. Now it's just gonna keep showing up unless I buy it.
I must have time to gather my will.
It'll also go away right now if I buy it, you know? Not like I wanted anything else. So we send him away. Is there a point in playing Wusscore? Oh, you fucking got that guy. Oh my god. Like anyone who... Oh. I bet you it's like relaxing time off from the other stresses of your life to enjoy a video game without consequences. But when video games are your life, then I could see how you would think that, like, you should definitely play the hardest thing. Because if not, then your life has less meaning than it otherwise could. True. Poon. Downtime for... Dude, I don't know if I could handle 15 minutes of downtime. I'm already kind of spacing out on this. Okay, in the next 15 minutes, Realm's closing. We're going to be in Act 7. We're just... I'm taking this off. That's the play. Mind feeling bad about yourself for me? I'm sure. Yeah, no, I love that. I mean, I was kind of on the fence of, like, not wanting to do not solo self-found anymore because everything was kind of getting diminished. That I didn't need to find anything. We had a long discussion about that. But also, I don't know. I like my Viper Strike build started working out and was pretty good. So having never really done endgame bosses, that's fun. I was having a lot more fun doing it for the first time. Though I'm sure in the future it would kind of wear off. A Wusscore run of life? What if you are doing one right now? What if you are fucking Wuss? Think about it. Walking away? What the fuck was corpse exploding everything? Who just does that? Also, I don't remember if I picked up the quest thing or not. Martyr Ghost? I didn't know that was a thing. I don't think I've ever seen it. Another existential dread stream? You know, we out here. We out here. Me and my boys, we 100. We get rowdy. We out here. That's what I have to say to that. I looked away for like 1 second. Where am I? This game really does destroy your brain. I want to go 30 years into the future and see the scientific study on how Path of Exile is actually the easiest way to intentionally give someone Alzheimer's. Like, if by the time you're like 60 or 70 you want Alzheimer's, they recommend a lot of PoE. I would not be shocked. I'd be like, oh yeah, okay. Makes sense. And if you grind like every single league, that's when it's like full-blown super dementia.
Something eternal remains.
Just look at Moon. Look at myself. Lately, okay, I've been playing a lot of PoE lately. Nearly every single time I've cooked something, I have left the burner or the oven on. I can hear Ashley's laughing at me. I am fucking brain melted. I don't think I could function if I was living alone. So yeah, I think if I kept up PoE until I was, I don't know, like if I'd played the whole time like everyone else who's like played the game a lot. I mean, it can't be totally genetic Alzheimer's, right? It just, there has to be a way to self-induce. And I think it's Path of Exile. Playing the new league and just out of nowhere all of a sudden, oh my god, like 8 hours went by. It's 4 in the morning. What happened? Can't remember. It's all a blur. What have I accomplished? I don't know. Nothing if you were playing on fucking Wusscore. But if you're playing on hardcore like me, I have so many accomplishments to show off right now. And I wasn't even playing on hardcore. I was on Wusscore. That's the worst part. Are either of these good? Oh, they don't have anointments at this level. Bronze scaled gauntlets. Attack speed, evasion, leech. Nah. And yet it still might be decent. My reaction to the later parts of this act, I've played this game before. I used the corpse piles from the Lunaris Temple in the second D&D game I ran. I like used them as like map tool assets. A fun little fact. That's a lot of rings. I didn't even realize a whole bunch of uniques dropped. I think I've been conditioned to not give a fuck. We got Parandur. Yeah, I mean that's probably gonna be just yeah, that's good. Okay, that's the juice. Fire damage to attacks, max life, reduced chill. Yeah, we put that on. We put that on this one. That's good. Strength and int, mana regen, nearby allies. No, thank you. No epic reacts from Ster. Unfortunate. I was showing off before we started the hardcore run my current Wuskor character. He's quite juiced. I'm gonna keep playing throughout the season and doing all the stuff I've never done. Like Uber Elder, I've never fought. Just a lot of like that kind of endgame stuff I never had the patience to get to. But when you have an actually good character, and I usually build really stupid meme characters, which this one was kind of intended to be, but it actually worked out really well and I saw it through to the end. I like didn't give up on it, which I think is actually usually my problem. It's a pretty strong lad now.
I must have time to
But streaming softcore. Yeah, then there's like 0 stakes and that's kind of boring. What is this build? I'm a Templar and I have Smite. And that's kind of where we're going with it. Ashley, do you just like spray something? I like taste on my tongue as though someone like sprayed Febreze. Or like a lot of perfume or something. It might have blown over my musk. Enough that I could taste it in the air. And that was definitely like cleaning material kind of taste. I'm curious if it would be worth it, because we're kind of trying to go for ego, really strong Herald of Lightning to go with our Lightning Smite to be our Lightning God character. All the cluster jewels and a lot of stuff for auras have gotten nerfed. But if I was really actually did a 6-link Herald and only had 1 aura, would it be worth using cluster jewels to increase the efficacy of my heralds? My herald. Excuse me, my herald. My 1. Yep. They aren't auras for the... Really? That doesn't make any sense. Hold on, before I get fucking lightning balled. Because there's like 1 invisible enemy somewhere or not moving guy. Heralds only affect you. If that's true, I'm very disappointed in game. You can only have 1 permanent aura on you from your skills. Auras from your skills have 50% more effect on you. How is Herald not qualified in being an aura when it's an aura? Herald of Thunder. It's not classified aura? Even though it says give yourself an aura? Okay, never mind. I just got fucking rolled by game logic. The reason I was excited about it is because Smite also applies a aura to yourself, which is non-permanent. So I was looking forward to the aura from Smite gaining benefit. Does it still, like, do the heralds still gain a benefit even though they don't count against you? People did keep saying it. Well, it doesn't make any sense.
You got kids?
Especially if Smite is an aura and Herald isn't. Then where does the logic begin and end? Permanent auras are auras with no duration. I guess technically because Herald of Lightning has a duration based on its... Going to the wiki. The wiki has no information. Okay, so they're not auras, they're buffs. Someone at GGG really... Fuck, bro. They must have... They did change it then, right? Grants a buff. It doesn't grant an aura. Okay, so Smite. If this skill hits an enemy, you gain an aura buff. Is an aura buff an aura? Okay, it's actually tagged aura. So we're still gonna do it. It's just a little bit different that we're going to get Wrath as well. So it's actually better. Because we can have all three. Shut up, song guy.
You got kids?
We can have all three, except none of them... But I can only have one. And if Smite doesn't work, please tell me now, because Smite is a non-permanent aura, and the Supreme Ego specifically says only one permanent aura, and it is not. So if there's some weird conflict there, I'm gonna shit my pants. And...
Leave me, not a cockroach.
That'll be the end of that right there.
Go. Goodbye.
Okay. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, just keep going. Just keep making steady pace. Just continue down the route you're on. Just make consistent progress. Just keep going. Never stopping.
Watch yourself.
What do I do to get, like, am I selling these? Are these?
Hello.
To get scrolls of a dinner?
See you.
Gone.
This is neither the time nor
What do you want?
There's neither the night. You're dead to me, you're dead to me, you're dead to me, you're dead to me, you're to me. 50 life.
Good luck.
Dude, 1400 health at this point in the game is stupid. I need intelligence. The opposite of strength. Smacking myself. I'm hurting myself. Ban him. I have no movement ability. I feel wrong. I feel wrong. What is my fire resistance? 52. I could have more, even with some of the items I just sold, because I'm about to fight Fire Guy. But I also have 1400 health, and I'm going to assume that is at least double what I have fought this guy at ever before. Probably more than double. And be fine.
You're God's greatest disappointment, heretic.
I don't have a Frost Blink, which sucks. Wow, look at this DPS. Yes. It's not as bad as it looked. It was just his energy shield.
I fought for God. Who you fight in exile?
This game is really easy when you overgear and overlevel on max health.
You chose the road.
Who would have thought?
God put me at the end of it.
And by overlevel, I mean be the appropriate level. No, dude, I'm 32. What? Never mind. Yeah, time to speed up. Also, Realm's going down in like the next like 15 minutes or something. I need that intelligence though, so I want to level. Here's what we do. We put back on our smart person belt, so we stop going, where's my belt? I don't understand this gem anymore. Where's my... How do I use my stash?
Talakota, go with courage.
Go. Oh, dude, and then we stop being... This is where you get Armageddon Brand. Just use Armageddon Brand. Just use Dominating Blow.
Well.
Even without minion nodes, that'll probably help bossing a lot. I might need like, no, they just do a lot.
I must have time to gather my will.
You got kids?
Better in a lot of ways than what? What are we comparing to? Diablo 3? I tried playing Diablo 3 before PoE's new expansion came out. I would not recommend it. and I was pretty optimistic about it. Would easily 100 times over recommend Diablo 2 before I'd recommend Diablo 3 to somebody. Inquisitrable, thank you for the sub. Dead Ryan. Okay. Okay, I get it, man. Mr. Mac, thank you. No customizability. Yeah, there's like 2 builds or whatever the the set items that are the good ones that league. And then you farm for the same items over and over again. Because you want them in ancient quality. And nothing you accomplish really matters because you could have just had someone rush you to level 70 in like 5 minutes. And then you can just follow them around in maps. All of the gear drops separately for you. You're guaranteed to get X number of uniques. So the most efficient way to play the game is to let your friend play it. And then once all of that is done, if you really want to keep going, you have to look forward to an infinite chain of greater rifts. Oh no, Realm me. I'm not going to be able to kill Piety. And it's going to be down for 15 minutes. I gotta think if I'm gonna keep going or if we stop here. This is, I don't know. What time is it? It's like 5 p.m. Sounds like D2. I would recommend a mod for D2. Project Diablo or Median XL. To change your opinion. How is it different than PoE? Because, okay, if you're going to say PoE is infinite greater rifts because it has mapping, you're ignoring that all of the divergent content that PoE has and that you can go do this boss, this boss, this boss, this mechanic. You can focus on killing Elder or go to this area. Like, Diablo 3, it is literally only greater rifts. There is no exception. The only thing they have is... Don't they have, like, the Uber Diablo thing that no one actually does because there's no reason to do it? Yeah, there's profoundly more content. Just at a base value of killing Cirrus on the higher Cirrus 8, whatever it's actually called. There's no... I've done enough greater rifts. Time to fight Super Diablo, the ultimate challenge, and see if my character can do it. No, your ultimate challenge is the next greater rift. Awakener 8. That's the one. There's no... I killed the tier 10 Maven. And you can just keep going down the list of, like, content you want to do to mix it up. 15 minutes. Hey, you moved out of Boston a while back, right? 3 years ago? Any lessons to share? No. I mean, we found an apartment online, had never been to Texas ever before. It looked nice. We got it with the expectation that if it wasn't nice, we would be able to move in a year. But it is nice, so we've been here. Just read a lot. It wasn't weird not being in a city the size of Boston. I like it a lot more here. That's all personal preference. There's a lot more nature here, and it turns out that once I got here and it was 100 degrees out and it was nice to be outside and there's actual clear see-through to the bottom water that hasn't existed in my life because I lived in New Jersey and then Boston. I was like, wow, this is cool. My favorite food in Austin. An apple. In the morning with my mushroom and green pepper omelet. Maybe some cottage cheese with crackers. You want the... Or you want the fake answer? Velvet taco. Velvet taco is very good. That's a good answer. Give me the real. Everyone's gonna tell you to go to Torchy's, and everyone who's like, I don't know, brainwashed will tell you to go to Franklin's. But Velvet Taco has been my... turns out they're pretty good. PoE, the servers are down. We might be ending the stream. Though I'm debating if I'm going to keep going. Servers are down for 15 minutes. Maybe I can grab something to eat. I do want to say thanks to all the people who showed up today. Actually, 900 viewers for PoE for me is like double what it would have been a year, more than double what it would have been a year ago. I remember streaming Delirium with like 300 people watching. Because everyone was like, who
You
cares?
got kids?
Do a quick tarot fortune. I do need to... I was messing around in my map tools. I have my own tarot system in Myriad, and the macro doesn't work. Do I open that right now? Do I go to the bathroom? Because I'm going to go to the bathroom and come back, and it will be 300. And at what point? Delirium was awful. I liked it a lot. But... yeah, I know. I think a lot of people came back and are more interested in PoE, and with Moon streaming it, and like I was saying earlier, me and Moon sharing some amount of viewership. I don't know. It felt like this time around, PoE was actually a trendy thing for streamers who don't normally play it to try again. I'm actually curious to bring up those analytics. Which channels have viewers in common with mine? Arcadum, 36%. That's a lot. John Silva. All his viewers belong to me. And Strippin', because he like hosts me every time I stream Myriad. Excuse me. What categories do my viewers like to watch when I'm not live? Dungeons and Dragons. Just chatting. I mean, I guess that could be anyone, so. Path of Exile, number 3. Other. So it's like really low percents. I don't stream enough for those to be consistent. Tumble 22 in Austin, great fried chicken place. Never heard of it, doesn't sound familiar, and no. There was some place that I could look up the name of it. It was in South Austin. Loro, Loro. That was really good. Asian Smokehouse meets Texas barbecue in a rustic spot with beer, wine, and cocktails, plus giant patio. What's a patio? I prefer chonky Ster? Yeah, same. Apparently that place, everyone in Austin tells you about. Okay, if like the number one thing that feels weird for me to discuss on stream is anything workout related. Number 2, or maybe actually number 1, is local news and local area things. 'Cause it's like, Who the fuck?
He got
What
kids.
percentage of my viewers have been to Austin, not even live there, have any context for what I'm talking about? I mean, maybe a surprising amount because Austin's so like hip now. Now, I don't know. I've been here for fucking not that long. What's your favorite corner of your local city block? None of them. I hate crossing the street. As a non-car user, don't you just hate cars? They never just go. They always stop for you, and you're like, just go. Frickin' cars. I started to hate cars after driving? That makes sense too. What's your favorite movie? Dude. In which specific way do I answer that? Which other conversation route do I go down? There's been points in my life where I've considered making a list of my favorite things, as when you stream, people always end up asking you, and it's like, I don't fucking have a list of, like, I don't know, my tastes change throughout the years, and after I see a new movie, do I have to rank every movie I watch? They want the real, like, I can't just give them a fucking throwaway answer. Because if I give a throwaway answer, like Coraline, like I did in a video 7 years ago, I'm gonna hear about it for the rest of my life and how that's my favorite movie. And it's not even close. It's not even like top 5. I don't even think it'd be top 10. Just spreadsheet it. I should. I don't know, what's your I need to like just more flips, more, what's your favorite movie? I don't know, man. And then whatever, like whenever that chatter responds like 15 minutes later, because they usually, any chatter who asks you a question just leaves and you can't actually have a conversation with them. It's weird. They just never reply. Hot Fuzz, a great movie, love it. And that's yeah, me too, man. I really like the movie Mother a lot, but I always forget that it exists, except for on specific occasions where I go, oh yeah, I really like the movie Mother. Not a lot of people really like the movie Mother. Definitely get your mom, sit down, have a nice movie night, and watch it with your mother. What is the last movie you watched that you like more than a decent amount? Yeah, that's like answerable. It was His House. Very good. Also very good. Like actual, would put it up on the list. It's easier to remember recent things. Sometimes when you're feeling down, when you're feeling blue, and you're like, nothing is fun, the world sucks, and I'm depressed, which is probably the tone you're talking to yourself with. I don't know. There are so many things that you think as a person are like, that movie, like Mother, that movie's really good and I fucking loved watching that. It's easy to forget how many things there are in life that you enjoy. There's just too many things to like, and most people forget them. So I don't know. I don't know where that thought goes, but I've had that thought before of just like, yeah, there's a lot of things. But my boyfriend left me. There's no hope anymore. He was such a Chad. Yeah, I mean, that sucks. Lord Pet, thanks for the Prime sub and pretty well-timed laugh track. My mom refuses to watch horror movies. I mean, horror makes me think scary. It's not really a scary movie, but horror would be an appropriate tag. I'm sure you'll find another boyfriend. You have to hope. Game up. Is it really? They said it would be down for 15 minutes, but they're probably just overestimating so people don't get disappointed and at them on Twitter and send them death threats, which they'll probably take seriously because, I don't know, they've never used the internet before. Which is weird, they make a game. I got like a really bad burp that will not burp. What are the changes here? Let's go over the changelog together, everyone. The ritual tribute counter is now displayed at a greater radius. Ooh, okay, alright. You can no longer imprint watchstones. I don't know what that means. I never found one. General improvements. Alright, okay. Fixed a bug. Alright. Okay. Fixed some common client crashes. Alright. Is my game displaying on the screen right now? Just checking. Sometimes it doesn't, but I can't see. Did you ever watch much of the gameplay during the reveal? I watched all of it. I sat through the whole thing.
Watch yourself.
I even partially was able to sit through Einhar talking on stage. It was one of the low points in 2020 for me. Not joking. Not exaggerating. 2020 was a really good year for me, all things considered. The rest of the world was not very good. 2020, pretty good for me. I think that was in 2020, right? Yeah, the Einhar thing, in terms of things that I remember that I really didn't like, that comes to mind pretty quickly. True. I totally forgot where I was doing Lunaris. I clicked out of my window that was full screen somehow. I was trying not do that. I got caught off guard trying to fill time. I've been there. I mean, I don't blame him or anyone, but I have this emotional scar in my life now that was left by that occurrence. That's not his fault. That's on me to be that affected by it. I don't know, what else bad happened in 2020? I mean, naturally I'm playing Pee-wee, so that comes to mind first. For me personally. I don't know, nothing so individual as kind of a slow grind of, it'd be nice to go outside. Yeah, it's a shame I can't go on that trip. Excuse me, there it goes. Finally got it. Hey, a bot? I don't think it's a bot. I think a lot of people in stream chats ask a lot of dumb questions, and if the streamer brings attention to that, then people think it's funny to intentionally do it. So over time, you actually get more dumb questions, and then sometimes people in chat don't know that, and they see someone ask a dumb question, and they don't have the sense to realize they were doing it ironically, and it's super funny. And then they're like, you know.
I must have time.
That's where we are. Having Myriad canceled 4 times in a row not upsetting? No. I was relatively happy with that. I mean, on a week-to-week, it was kind of like a slow drain, but as a whole, canceling the whole thing to rework it is, I think, the best case scenario for where I was at, and I would not be as happy with the game or the system currently if I didn't have the opportunity to do all of, like, the massive things that needed to be done, that I knew needed to be done. It's just weird now when people hit me with the Ster's gonna rework the whole thing again. Like, it's, I don't know. I guess, again, it's because streamer reacts to it, but it's like trying to shame someone for improving something. Alright. Guess next time we don't. You'll get what you have and you better enjoy it. And also, I didn't cancel 4 sessions in a row. That wasn't my decision. I was always working on it in the background the whole time. So the intention was to do everything I was doing. It just would have been easier if we weren't playing while I was doing it. So I called off like a session. He eats healthy and goes to the gym. What a chump. Oh, yeah. What else? What else are you going to say about Ster, the Golden God? What else do you have in your arsenal? I've known this for years, man. I absolutely need a "you're short" that people think is, like, funny to say for years on end. And we can have the, like, oh, like the end, like, you're short. Just so they think that's funny forever and never actually talk about, I don't know, anything you might actually be insecure about, I guess. But I don't know. I don't have, like, an easily identifiable throwaway, you're bald kind of situation. Maybe I should cut my hair. Maybe I should become bald. I should be hot like Ster. There we go. I mean, like, come on. Dude, I, like, zoned out and forgot I was even in hardcore. Like, if I died, it wouldn't have... This whole walk up here would not have occurred to me that that was a bad thing. And I'm up here fighting Piety. Like, I should probably not die. She's been known to slay. You don't have a Mickey Mouse voice. I need that too. That's really powerful. I wish, man. Okay, I can't be hurt. We're still good. The fact that I can't be hurt is what's gonna get me killed. You're actually playing a tanky build. It's like, I don't gotta worry. Bam! Something hits you. Get them, skeletons.
Damn you!
Damn.
Have fun. Goodbye.
The fucked up eyebrow scar doesn't
Watch
work.
yourself.
There's no illusion that I might be annoyed by that. There's no... It doesn't have the same hit as you're short. You're bald. You're... I mean, it would be the, like, are you depressed? But... perhaps it is. It just feels different. Because it has, like, real-world connotations where people might worry about you. Did I get the thing? I'm that, like, this game destroys your brain. You stinky? I am stinky. I own that, though. That's the problem. I mean, you don't... I don't know. You're weak? I'm just gonna have to agree to one of these, because if I keep... I don't know, having plausible... If I keep refuting... Can't spell star. Did you know that actually Ster is star in like 5 different languages at least? I don't know, man. It's too transparent. When you see what I'm doing, and you see that it's on purpose, and there's no illusion that the streamer... Oh wait, did I get the waypoint? That's why I was walking over here. I was like, I want to go to the library, but I want to get the fucking waypoint first.
I must have time to gather my will.
Do I have a fake family? Now, people have heard Ashley. A lot. And my mom shows up in my chat. Sure for. What's up, dude? You rowdy. Jordan the Dwarf, also rowdy. Welcome to the Rowdy Rough Boys. I did it first, not Powder Puff Girls. It was me that came up with that. I have the only real family? I don't know about that. I need to find out when I can get my mom into Myriad. I kind of want it to this week or next week, but it's a lot. I also have to like teach her that Discord is a program and how microphones work. So it's not just like, hey, jump on the call. It's more like, here's where you download map tools. I ain't got time for a fucking newbie. Ster has a toupee. That's a good one. That's something that people could fall behind and joke about for years to come. The only issue with this whole plot and plan for becoming a successful streamer is that I don't want to be, and I'm never going to put in the hours to be. So this joke is all fun and games until someone starts getting views. And it's like... I don't know, it doesn't happen. Unfreeze! Yeah, so for the last 5 years, been very successful on Twitch. My fan base has been making jokes about my toupee for the better half of a decade. I hear them daily. We have a Reddit. They like to post toupee stuff on there and talk about how I have a toupee. And really, the repetition of the joke, funnier every time. I wake up every morning, get out of bed, turn my stream on, and I get really excited to hear what variation on the same tired 10-year-old joke will they have today. And the reason I put up with it is because it's actually beneficial to me as a streamer for them to have a running in-joke based around me. It is financially incentivized. I just kind of... I encourage it by pretending to dislike it. For the last 10 years. Yeah, that's why that's not gonna happen. What would chat do without in-jokes? Not exist, and that's why I'm not gonna be fucking popular! Get your shitty repetitious garbage! I can't handle it. My small brain. I get bored too easy. I couldn't make it 5 years into the toupee joke before I'm like, why am I here? this is it? Flame surge. That's pretty good deeps. That is pretty good deeps. It's an upgrade, I think. Well, no, my current one has the... No, it doesn't. It's an upgrade. Among Us content creator? Hell yeah, man. If there's one thing I love more than wearing fake hair, it's playing Among Us. Where's this candle, though? Too much. Too much. We're zooming to collect these pages because the librarian of this particular side quest then gives you access to pretty much every skill gem you could ever want. But for some reason it's really broken and you need to bring your currency to him rather than it being spent from your stash like everywhere else in the game. And skill gems are nice because you require them. Though I don't know which ones I presently need, so I don't actually, but I might, and it's solo self-found, and it's our first character on that league, so I might end up needing things. But I am unsure. What build is this? This is Arcomania's Templar with Smite. He made a fantastic guide that I'm following to the T, and I did not make him up. This build is hardcore character. I picked the skill that I want to use, and then I went down the tree and selected every single health node. So it is character from the starting location of Templar with the skill I want it to use, which is Smite. With 80% of my allocated nodes being... Well, actually, no, I'm gonna go 95% of my allocated nodes are health nodes or attempting to get closer to other health nodes. That's my build. You should try it sometime. It's the only one. Especially when you factor in the skill you want to use. It really all depends on that choice. I get all them pages? I did. I'm paging out of here. Oh shit, does that fuck it up because I gotta deliver the things? No, that wouldn't happen. Why would that happen? I could probably do lab now? Library? Library.
Remember, life.
Cold pen. A lightning pen. Lightning pen is gonna be where it's at for us as a character who chose a lightning ability. And those keywords there being lightning kind of sync up. Let's check Act 3 for a 4 link.
What's up?
So that we can link our lightning abilities. I could probably link... Oh, there's a helmet. It's really bad colors. But it's armor evasion. I'm never going to get this to what I want it to be. Yeah, that's never going to happen. Actually, I could faster attacks with Smite here. Though then we miss on elemental damage, but we get coal, lightning pennon. And that's good enough. Kinda need Ancestral Call to get my Smite to do things against, like, Avaro. I could pop in this. I'm going to need a place for Frostblink and... Oh yeah, I forgot I put on Dominating Blow. Did it. Feeling good about that. Added lightning. Added lightning probably would be better. Except against bosses. Did that. Makes sense to me.
Still breathing, eh? Good luck to you.
Totally lost, lol. Well, now you're found. Isn't that something? Okay, should I go kill Avaro as a melee build at level 34? I've certainly missed a couple ascendancies. The prison. And we never did the gardens. I guess we're gonna do the gardens after we do the prison, and then figure out what the other one is that I missed. Anyone see a prison? If I tried last Epoch on stream, I haven't. I was gonna try it. I downloaded it. I wasn't gonna stream it, but I never got around to it. It was after I got disappointed by Wolson's release. I was like, maybe I'll try this, and then I don't know. Path of Exile was also right around the corner, so I figured I would just wait for this instead. And continue working on the Myriad for 12 hours a day. He reworked it again. Like, fucking put effort in. It's true. It's true, I do put an effort into things. Why am I even walking? Because, okay. This is a hard challenge.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
I mean, it's still early access. It's just one of those games, the longer I wait, the better it'll be. So, I'm not excited. I'm not, I don't know, seeping with, I like have to play it. And if I'm not excited, then you're like better off not playing it. It is not free. You're probably answering someone else, but yeah, I already have it. Oh yeah, it is in the gardens. I always forget about this one. I even came back to check after I had already checked. I was like, what? There's not one in the gardens. There is, though. In the direction you'd, like, never end up going, because it's not towards the objective. Up, not down. Am I going? Oh, I get the waypoint here and I'll come back. Waypoint's at the top of the tower. Glory. Do I have any Marauder builds? I started the season with a Marauder build. What I did was I chose a skill that I wanted to use. It was Heavy Strike. And I mostly went through the skill tree and picked up life nodes. And then I got to endgame and it was okay. I think I really should have just stuck with it because it would have been good eventually, but I got really bored of it. Mainly because I wanted to do War Cries more than I wanted to do Heavy Strike. And as I started to discover for the first time the ins and outs of War Cries on my own, without builds, I didn't really like where it was going. But I'll use that information in the future. Because I like War Cries, but I don't like the full War Cry, like Earthshatter setup that it was leading me down. My opinion on Templar not wearing pants. Mine's wearing pants. Honestly? Oh, it's the boots. Wait. It's not the boots. I kind of like it. Normally you don't get your male character showing a lot of skin. A lot of people don't know this. They're deniers that guys are sexy. So I love looking at the kneecaps of my Templar. It's not gay to hit on men. Even if you're super straight and extremely homophobic, I would encourage you, strongly encourage you, to propagate the ideology that men are sexy and hot because you want women to think that you're hot, right? So if you're I don't know, projecting into the world that men are gross, its odds are because you look gross and you think you don't need to take care of yourself, and that like being gross looking is expected of you because no one tells you that men are and can be hot. You know? You feel?
Do not worry, little beast.
I must have time to gather.
You don't kiss your homie? None of my homies are down for it. I think maybe accepting that men can be hot also comes with the accepting that you're not. For a lot of people. Comes naturally to me, of course. I was born and I was like, dude, I've got it. So is it worth working on it? Yeah. Because attractiveness is usually mingled in there with health, and health is very important. If you're not healthy, chances are you're not hot. And being healthy is fucking cool. All my homies like being healthy. You know what I'm saying? Making too much sense right now? Yeah. Yeah. It's my roundabout way to tell someone working out's cool without being a gym bro is to tell them dudes are hot. Not even specifically the gym, but off the chair, occasionally. Out of the house. In a different room. Which that bare minimum can go a long way, particularly because I know a lot of streamers. And hardcore gamers. So I know roughly the worst demographic of people for leaving their chair.
I must have time to gather my will.
So the norm isn't too good. Did I get the waypoint? Is there, like, when's the waypoint up here? So I can go back to the library and read some books. Honestly, hygiene is a better place to start, and taking anything to not work out, man. Fucking anything, man. Am I just up here now, so I'm going to kill him? I guess. Because I don't even know what skill gems I want it from the library.
My mana is spent.
I might need to grab some resists. My lightning can't be higher than like 30. And some fucking pants, which is what started that conversation. Jesus, man. A guy asked me what I thought about the Templar not having pants. And that was the discussion. What the fuck? I'm gonna leave that waypoint there, the TP there in case I die. I just come back. Right? What are my resists? 62 lightning! Better than I thought. I gotta sneeze. Okay.
You got kids?
Beast Rambo, Mr. McPeanut. Hey, Mr. McPeanut and Freddy boy. Freddy boy. Thank you, Freddy boy. Welcome to the group. Where it's a pleasure to have you here in the group. A Max? E Max Magnus. Okay, I had to like really slow that sub message, that name down, because I thought that might have said anus. But it didn't. I'm cringe? I don't think that I am, though. Well, I don't like the word cringe. Anyone else? Anyone else sick of it? I mean, that's kind of the point with the in-joke thing. Everything's fucking cringe.
You got kids?
I hate it. I just say it sometimes because it's expected of me as a streamer. Pepe's sad emoji face looking sadly. Pepe sad man eyes.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile? Die in awe.
You got kids?
The touch of God.
Not for me.
The touch of God.
Not for me.
I must have time to gather my will.
The touch of God.
Not for me.
Nightmare for the touch of God.
Not for me. He thinks he's gonna hit me with that. Kinda cringe.
This world is an illusion, Exile.
I have a cringe joke on my next basically video when I finish that in a year from now. I very much look forward. Every time it gets brought up now, I bring that up because I very much look forward. As that will be my like staple go-to when anyone says cringe in this channel, they'll think of that. And that sounds cool. We're getting there.
By exiling me, you were my Genesis Dominus. And now here I stand, countless miles and murders later, honored to be your revelation.
It's pretty okay. It's been a while since I've had a shield upgrade, so pretty okay is good enough. 94% on Rotten Tomato, that's pretty good. My mesh boots, those are good links for me. Movement speed and life and intelligence.
He would rather play the video
That's loud.
games than be with me sexually.
Thank you. Thank you very much. And KB1. Thank you.
He would rather play the video games than be with me sexually.
Arcadum. Yeah, okay. Thank you, Arcadum. I let it hang too long, and I was like, I don't know. He already expects this of me. Like, what am I doing here? We've been here before. I don't know. Maybe he wants this? I don't know. I don't know what he wants. Thanks, Arcadum. That's a lot.
I must have time to gather my will.
That's a big fucking dumper. Hope you're ready for some Hoshi always gives up tomorrow.
Focus.
What will he give up on next? I don't know. I do need to upgrade my mace. It's been a while. Just throw that thought in there. Oh, my thing turned off. Because I messed with it. I'm a forgetter. So does not need to be a scepter. Just giving up on soda this week, he's trying to be healthier. I read that 3 times as I'm giving up on watching soda poppin'. He's trying to be healthier, and I don't want to see it. What the fuck is wrong with you? What's wrong with me? Something. Also, I don't know anything about him. Soda Poppin' is like this random guy who showed up and started being friends with Moon Moon to me. But the only opinion I have, and it's a strong opinion, is that he's a fraud. Specifically because everyone calls him Chance. And his channel's name is fucking Soda Poppin'. Like, pick one. And you could say, well, he has picked one, it's Chance. Change your name. From hearing people talk about him, like, oh yeah, so Chance, he's like, who the fuck is Chance? Big drama. Consider this a message from the fans. Enough is enough. Intervention. I did run him off Overwatch the other day. I didn't know who that was. Because I don't know people's voices in that Discord. And they were all on their like weird Overwatch account names. So I don't know who I ran off. I suspect it. But I don't know. Soda poppin' and shore for? You may be the only one there. But I don't know. I want to end by like 6:30 because I might have to double check. The place I want to get food from closes like, I don't know, closes in time for like elderly people hours. Ooh. 4-linker. We haven't changed armor since like Act 1 either. I'd prefer it weren't a silken garb. We're gonna have to make a run of the shops and look for some 4-link, like red links.
I must have time to gather my will.
Ster played Overwatch recently? I joined halfway through. Moon was streaming it the other day. With Shore 4 and some people. Silken garb. What the fuck?
Be careful.
I will see you.
It's kind of hurtful. Not gonna lie. I made it. I weaved the thing. But yeah, there was a 6-stack group. They collectively played Overwatch for like a few hours. I think won one game. You know how it is. You know how it is when you open your mouth to talk and the corner of your mouth is so dry it rips. You guys know that, right? Yeah, I looked that up. Been there. Ow.
You are free now, Vol.
My bronze scales. I don't have soft kissable lips. What a loser. Fuck, dude. I want my lips to be like, I don't want kissable lips. I want succulent lips. That's my life goal now. And not because I really want that, but because that guy in chat said some shit. Why not both? I don't know. Val Orb? Never did go back to the library. I never did Labyrinth. Okay, I'm gonna like finish Lab. Consider what my Ascendancy is actually gonna be. I was gonna do I was gonna do Battlemage, but this started to take a weird turn with the whole aura thing, and Guardian might be better. If I need to do like a reread. I think I'm still gonna Battlemage, but I have to like think about that. I need multi-strike would be good. And from the library, I think we can get that at this point. Ground Slam and Earthquake. Those are usable. And we set the bar at usable.
What is it, Exile?
I'm never gonna wear that.
May fear guide you.
And yet...
Can we be of help?
Whatever. Oh, drop it. Drop it! I have a fart stuck on my butt. Stick a finger in and get it out. Man up. Or whatever up, I don't know. Oh yeah, I needed to figure out which one of my ascendancies I had missed.
There is nothing else.
I still never did the gardens and whatever the second one is. It goes prison, then church, then steeple. What? Oh, I need second wind as well on this Frostblink. That would change my life. I don't know if I'm ready for life changing though. How come the Myriad video is only on the Twitch? It's on my YouTube channel. It's on Ster too.
I must have time to gather my will.
There's a second one? There's a second one. So what is the second trial? It's in the crypt? That sounds right to me. I didn't read if someone told me. Excited to follow up? What do you mean follow up? Because you kind of ask me if I'm excited for something I'm not gonna do. Like follow up on them in the comments section or follow up in my next video? I lost track of the road. I don't know. I did get some weird messages about how like I'm not like calling the D&D thing a series. It's really not. Just I don't know. Was there like a I don't. This is what I mean. You respond to someone in chat, and even Arg, who's like here all the time. I just keep looking over, like, well, okay, when's the follow? Okay, just assume everyone types as slow as my mom. It's fine. I didn't really see anyone that praised it as my animation. And if they did, they're weird because I put in the description whose animation it is. But if I made another D&D video, I would like it to have animated parts. I don't want my next video to be worse than my last video. Or at the very least, like, superior spell cascade, that's nice. That's something. A 6%. At the very least, was gonna have like a comic. I don't know what you call them. Comic book sounds wrong, but like when they have like half animated stuff, drawings. I don't know. I would do something.
Must have time to gather my will.
Duds up here.
The answer was equally as stupid as the question.
Numbers for streamer man.
Thanks. Thanks, Fargo Nargle. I don't what the fuck? Ow. This dude gonna die to traps in the labyrinth. This dude has no patience for no labyrinth. No the time. Animatic? Animatic is not correct. But we all know what I'm talking about. And that's fine. I'm sorry, I messaged. We're lab. Oh, you just messaged me in fucking chat too. Too fast. I'm surprised I noticed on Discord, to be honest. I'm out here slamming, trying to not be slammed. Hey Moon, did you know that hardcore is easier than softcore? Because that's what I'm realizing. When you actually play the game correctly, holy shit, it's so easy. When you appropriately plan ahead and take a slight amount of time, what can stop you? Like grabbing defense nodes? Yeah, you just Path of Life nodes, man. In particular, also a lot easier when you open out the layout of the labyrinth. You poor young boy. You're not even sick of it yet. Maybe you are. You've done it twice. That's usually enough. Not doing lab by seat of your pants? Dude, I have had the worst luck this league. I have crashed in the labyrinth 4 times. Why? Why me? Why? And one of them, I think I was on the last Zaro fight. Or like right before the door opened. Yo, we do this.
I must have time to gather my will.
It's like he's hitting me, but it's not doing damage. I bet he can't even one-shot me. Am I even playing Path of Exile? We'll never find out. I can tell you this. Wow, I do no damage though. Looking great today. Thanks. I'm probably gonna, consistently what I've been saying, get out of here once my labyrinth is done. We got Myriad tomorrow. Should be good. Very excited about things. Of which will happen, maybe? That's unfortunately the best you get. Things that will probably happen. And if my players try and do something else, I will fuck them. Because if there's one thing I don't like about roleplay, it's decision making. So I gotta snuff that out. And I don't know when we'll continue this run. But I think my whole week schedule has been how much prep does Myriad take. So I'll figure that out. And then figure out how much time I have to do other things. Is it necessary to spend money to have a good experience? I would recommend a stash tab. It will help you save a bit of time. Like, I don't know, play through the game once, and if you enjoy the game, then probably get a stash tab and it'll make your life easier. That is the only thing that you can buy that makes any difference. But to me, it makes a big difference. And even if you did that, we were talking about this one of the first days we were back playing it, that to get the stash tabs, you would, you know, air quote, need. Also, I guess you kind of do need at least one for making trading easy, if you intend it to trade. It costs like $3 max. I'm not sure they let you buy that few amount of like the in-game currency, so you spend like $5 and then you're good. But you don't need that. And then otherwise everything else is cosmetic and way overpriced, and you shouldn't even look at it. You should not even acknowledge that it exists. I'm out here with no pants on. I haven't been looking at my map either. I've like barely been looking at my screen. Hardcore. Seriously, if this wasn't hardcore, like I usually kind of get a little nervous in Labyrinth because I don't want to redo it. But ironically, it being hardcore, I am not concerned at all. I don't think it's possible for me to die in here. Don't say that, you fucking moron. I don't think it is. I really don't actually think it is. 'Cause I don't think he can one-shot me with his slow slams or that attack. And if he can't one-shot you, he can't kill you. Maybe if there was a Reflect Lieutenant? Maybe. I actually didn't know that they could roll Reflect. Well... I guess I didn't know that. I usually just completely ignore them though and like don't even hit them. And I imagine Reflect isn't that bad this early in the game because I don't deal enough damage to instant kill Reflect myself. Like late game, that's a problem because you're dealing shape or DPS. But I am not. Yeah, you gotta do damage to reflect it. My smite does 1200 damage, I got 1700 life. Dude, imagine having more life than DPS. I can I can hardly believe that. Yeah, what is this from? A lot of songs, usually Spotify feeds me the same generated songs over and over again, but I haven't heard a lot of the ones today. Before. Also, I really should have been looking at the map. See, I went totally the wrong way. I don't have smoke mine. Queen. I still gotta go to the library. I think this is the exit. Nope. Hit Dark Shrine. Oh, I should have just looked over my head. I was thinking there's a chance I could get the double Divine Font. And then Dark Shrine would matter. Because we're gonna kill him like no matter what. This just kind of speeds it up, I suppose. My lips are so dry. Help. Send help. Send help. No help? Let me wet them for you with my own lips. Let me see you first. Let me see your lips. Because, like, maybe you have dry lips, too. They just make it worse. No peeking? Okay, now I know I'm, like... Okay, maybe that'd be good if I was kissing a fish. A little game of guess which celebrity is this? And it's a hot dog? Being extra careful for some reason. You're free now! Ooh, I haven't upgraded my weapon in a while. But also, I'm over-leveled for lab by quite a bit, so it's not like I was gonna find one. Pick it up! Pick. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Gloves. It's not like I found any unique gloves or anything. Feels very wasteful. Alright, the initial plan was to come over here for Instruments of Zeal to gain Fanaticism. When I reach max Fanatic charges, it makes you cast 75% faster, reduce mana, and increase area of effect. Which combos with the other stuff, that is if you are using attack damage with spells. Because spells gain damage equal to the damage of your main hand weapon. So it lets you be a Battlemage, which is what it's called. What the fuck are these songs? And then it's Nuclear Throne. Okay. So that was the initial plan. I don't think they have anything for auras. And I was just thinking, I know Guardian has some aura stuff that might... I mean, they're like the super tank. They're the actual hardcore character. Spirit Phone was a fun album. I did not like it. Not my style. And also completely unrelated to every other song that has come up. Hierophant is nice, but they are more Spellcaster and Totem. I don't think we're going here, like, ever. And brands.
Payment for services rendered. Pleasure doing
Yeah,
business.
so I think we're gonna stick with the initial plan. I can't read who that's from. Pope streams. The Pope streams? Really? I gotta check one out. My favorite purple and yellow streamer is the Pope, right? We're still talking about the Pope. What spell will I be casting? I have no idea. Best guess? Val Stormcall? Maybe Firestorm or something? Like, maybe we could work Trinity in there and we can do lightning attacks and then... something else. See, that's the problem, is I haven't thought that far ahead, but it's still something I really want to explore. If not just for this node, to get the spell damage to my main hand. And like, I'm currently not doing it, so it's probably too early to do that. The consecrated ground stuff is nice, but it's kind of really boring to me. This one also very good. Take less elemental damage. That's kind of massive. And here, just plus 50 strength intelligence is quite helpful for equipping gear. The problem is this being hardcore and not having a massive amount of regret orbs. If I don't immediately go towards Instrument of Zeal, it's going to be forever until I actually get it. So I think for now, I can take this. I'll get spell damage equal to the damage of my main hand. Which, to clarify, is that counting specifically what? My physical damage? My DPS? What value is it actually? Come on, game. All the damage I do with Smite? So like 1000% spell damage? That doesn't make any sense. So on this weapon, are we talking like 64% spell damage? That is a lot. Well, I mean, like endgame. $34 does it take minimum? What? Okay. I mean, either way, that's a lot of spell damage. Eventually, you'd have reasonably, even with a kind of shit weapon, like 150% spell damage. Just because you're also melee attacking. And also, this doesn't quantify that you need to self-cast it. So you could do, like, cast on crit. It's quite good. And then this one is for self-casting, so if you went all the way to the end, then yeah. Just the flat damage from the weapon, not... Oh, so when, like, it says cold damage added to spells, it's basically giving me 34 to 64 physical damage added to spells? Okay. Okay, that's quite a bit different than than fucking 100% spell damage, but that's still good. It just makes it so that rather than casting the one big, you're better off using like Blade Vortex, I guess. Yeah, this pretty much, now that I understand that, reads as make a Blade Vortex character. You know, either way. Is that applying to... I mean, it should be applying to my Herald. Herald is a spell. Okay. We're gonna make a quick run down to the library.
It's so
We're gonna get her done. You know what I'm saying, man? I'm thinking, what did I actually want? I kind of want Smoke Mine. Smoke Mine has grown on me. Oh, but I need to bring all of my currency. Fuck you, I'll do it later. We're gonna do like... I'm just gonna say goodbye. I'll do one map on my other character, people who weren't here earlier, because I did stream the creation of trying to make a Viper Strike boss killer. It was like my last stream. I have since done that. So we can run like a map. And then I'm going to go like put my lips in a humidifier and get dinner.
Just need a moment to...
We are strong boys, though the DPS for poison doesn't really tell you that. But we've got some solid weapons, some solid gear. I would like to do a boss, but I don't really have any other than like Adziri, and that's whatever. So tier 16 super juiced map. As much as I can. More monster life, monsters poison, bloodline, whatever. Grab some of the... I don't have any delirium orbs because I'm broke and I used them. What am I looking for? Scarabs? I used all my good scarabs. 90% Shaper influence will do. My character is a little squishy, so I'm probably going to explode. I was talking about earlier, too. I currently have a whole bunch of these cluster jewels that are quite good, but I do too much damage. And if I remove this and just took health, or block, or dodge, or evade, or any, like, I'd be so much better off, but I haven't committed to it yet. Softcore, the softcore dream. Whoop. It's been a while. How do I play this character? Do I just walk up to things and hit them? Or use Pestilence Strike for clear? It's annoying to switch, but Pestilence Strike and splash damage means that we splash big poison on the ground, and then Pestilence Strike transfers the poison from a dying poison creature to other creatures. We have Tribal Fury, so we also are attacking twice with the splash, so it's like 2 instances of big splash, but it does fucking 0 single target damage. So when like a metamorph appears in my map, I come over here. Now hold on. Okay. Nice softcore character, that's how we are. I have the metamorphs have 100% more life and 50% more damage because I'm smart. Also softcore, if I haven't said it. Pretty sure I've said it. Okay, switch gems again. I'm getting real tired of this shit. I need like an explode enemies on kill or something chest to not have to do that ever again.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Did I get that? I did. Be a zoomer. What the fuck are those? I don't even know. Legion's still kind of weird to me. There's still like a handful of content in the game that I very rarely do. So sometimes Legion boys are strong, and I don't know why. Hey, it's another one. I'm learning. I think they're just strong. You don't really have a single target option? I do, I just need to switch my gems. I can clear without doing this, but Pestilent Strike Splash is so freaking good at clearing that I'll take the time to switch. The difference is pretty massive. And even then, I would still switch out splash damage for single target bossing. So it's like I'm not solving the problem of never having to switch with at the moment. But we'll get to the boss and we'll single target, and then you'll go, oh yeah, he single targets. He does that. So this boss has a whole bunch of ads, and I don't know, I can still, it's fine. Dude, Orb of Alteration? I need it. I need it specifically one of those. Murder Mitts? You always need Murder Mitts. The fuck out of here, guys. Let me pick up my Murder Mitts. Imagine keeping a clean inventory. Actually, I think most of this I've picked up.
Just need a moment to catch my
Ritual me, daddy. Oh shit, I hate this kind of ritual. Oh, sometimes it's nice. They usually just spawn in the center, always, and you just stand in the center and smash. I haven't had them actually spawn outside of the center during this type of ritual in what feels like ever? Leave me alone. I'm reading the double passive skill. Spider, I'm checking the price. Spider, I'm checking. It's bad. Spider, it's bad. Leave me the fuck alone. Maybe the patch? Oh yeah, there was a patch. It might have actually been fixed. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, so we put on multi-strike instead of splash because single target, and Viper Strike instead of pestilent because single target. And now we're going to walk up to the boss.
Struggle. Prove strongest.
Once we get through this giant horde of garbage. Oh yeah, this was 90% Shaper. I forgot. Pretty sure it's dead. He dead. Are you? Oh, you're a lad. You are already dead, is what Hanzo says in the game Overwatch. I don't know if you guys have heard of that game. Not many people have. It's kind of obscure. And what if it just dies by poison? I specifically, the reason I did the only reason I have all of these clusters was for poisoned enemies can't regenerate life, which the Maven always regenerates enemies, and I was sick of her. I think I do enough damage now that it doesn't matter, but I also just really like the fuck you about it, of just like, Maven, go away. You're irrelevant. Except for when she like doubles a boss, I guess. But yeah, that's the softcore character I've been playing. It's pretty okay. You know, it's pretty alright. Nice murder myths. I think I'm gonna go now. I think I'm gonna exit Path of Exile. I'm going to full cam. I know how far I've fallen. It's kind of embarrassing, but full cam, I'm gonna say bye. Thanks everyone for watching. I had a lot of fun today. Myriad is tomorrow. Should be good. Hope the players enjoy themselves, and I think that they will, and I think that the viewers will too. Maybe for next week, I plan on having a full, like, synopsis catch-up video. I want to make, like, an edited 5-minute, this is everything that's happened so far, and continue adding on to it as things happen. And do that instead of
You got kids?
uploading every single 3-hour VOD. Because, for reasons we discussed before, but basically really quickly, the early VODs of Myriad, the sound balance was way off. I was like 10 times louder than every player, and they sound kind of like shit, and the rules have changed since then, so there's a lot of discussion for things that aren't even true. So there's just a profound amount of, like, I'll say wasted time and, like, nothingness that I want to just have that, like, the first couple of, the chunk, condensed down, short, quick explanation, and then from that point forward, starting when they started talking to Seymour, because that was, like, that whole episode was talking to him, and that was fun. I'll upload, like, all the VODs starting then, I think. Don't delete them, though, for archival reasons. Well, they're already all uploaded on a YouTube channel that I don't manage. And I have them personally downloaded, so if anything happens, I still have them. But I'll see you tomorrow for that. And have a good night, everybody. Perhaps someone receives a host from us. But who? But who? I always host Shore for it. Fuck everyone. Host me. Oh, also, thanks for, well, I actually was gonna say thanks for all the subs. I was like, that number is, what the fuck? That was Arcadum. I was like, that's 100 more than I thought it would be. Oh, yeah, it's Arcadum gifted 100. It really be like that.